but I just gotta know one thing. Are you ready? No, I said, are you ready?
The best. All right. Good afternoon, grinders. It's me, Boyd Artie. I'll be your host today for the Grindhouse 3v3 draft. We're going to get started here in about 15 more minutes. We just got to make sure all our coaches are locked in and ready to go. And we're going to be I'm going to be joined here shortly by both Cool Nerd Games and Gold Moon are my guest casters here today. I spent a lot of time trying to get the Grindhouse stream assets, everything looking ready, looking nice and sharp, going through all the quality checks that we needed to make sure everything is as awesome as it can be today. We got to go through kind of the schedule for you guys real quick. We have 4 divisions to draft today. We're going to start from bottom to top, and we have a specific order that we're going to run through each coach. They're going to make their pick. We're going to announce the player, and then we will swap back in, and then we'll wait for the next coach to make their pick. It's going to be a live draft. We have all the coaches locked in and ready. They're in a little coaches meeting right now. Talk to Cool Nerd. I'll swap to a camera with him once he joins back and finishes up with them, and then once Gold Moon is back, he will be joining us as well right now. We saw him a little bit ago, but he still needed to get changed and do a couple other things, so he wasn't quite as locked in as, Meisner and I were, but he'll be joining and helping us as a professional yapper in between picks, talking about the players and things like that. But yeah, so about a month and a half of effort went into getting things to where they are today. Spent probably close to 100 or so hours just trying to get everything ready for you guys today. That comes from everything from the logos to the stream assets to all the chat and OBS integrations, all the music, everything it took today. Everything that it looks like today is as a result of all that effort, and it's just awesome that we could finally get to this point in time to get everything going. So it looks like I've got Cool Nerd. It looks like he's sort of wrapping up. I'm seeing Gold Moon is coming back to the stream here. I think he's doing some adjustments, and I'll have him join with me. And I can swap views here as soon as he's ready. Let me message him. But we're gonna get started here shortly. All right, Mr. Gold Moon, thank you for joining me today.
What's up, it all?
Yep, there we go. I got you on camera now, looking nice, loving the shirt. He's all cleaned up.
It's so sad. I had a jacket, bro. It's too small, bro. It's too small.
Too small?
Too small, bro. I'm too big body.
Nah, ain't no way.
It's a sad day.
I'm dropping the background noise a little bit. There we go. So, I know, as a player, what are you most excited for today? From the whole draft.
Everyone's been talking about the S League a lot. Like who's in there, who's gonna be picked where. I'm looking everywhere else. S League is its own thing, but a lot of these these wins are gonna come out with the majority. If S League's won and you got C, B, and A, I want to see first who's in there, who can make the teams elevated through that. And just who's even in those, where some of these people placed and figuring that stuff out. It'd be very interesting to see.
Yeah, and I can comment again about that a little bit now that we're actually 10 minutes out from the draft finally. So we had a total of 96 players that are going to be drafted today. That's 24 for each division, 4 of which going to each team. And it's really tight. We've had a lot of last minute adjustments as some people dropped out, some people needed to be shifted one place up, another place up, so on and so forth. So it's really tight as far as the divisions. The top, I would say the top of A tier could easily the bottom half of S tier could easily be swapped out with the top half of A tier. It's that close. So
Ooh.
and even the the bottom of A tier could easily be swapped out with the top of B tier. Like it is tight, y'all. These MMRs were very close. And so like if you see yourself kind of in one division where it's like, oh, I think I'm an S tier player, but they put me in A, they scammed me. Nah, bro. Most of the time it was kind of down to like, hey, this person only wanted to be a starter. They didn't really want to be an alternate. So a lot of the times those alternates got bumped up a division compared to the people who are like, I only wanted to start. So like me personally, I only wanted to start, and I'll leak myself. I'm in the A tier. If anybody's prediction for me is S tier, you kind of got that one wrong. But that's just because I said I wanted to start. I didn't want to be an alternate at any point. So they bumped me down for that just because of availability. And there's a lot of other like low to mid GC1s that are kind of in that area. So we had a lot of S tier players that get bumped up in favor of that.
Respect.
I want to lead the charge for my team. Hopefully I can be that
Hey, bro.
comms speed.
You might be smurfing down there, bro. That's all I gotta say.
That's
You
what I'm
might be
saying.
smurfing.
I'm excited.
You might be smurfing, chat.
So
Hey,
yeah,
it might be smurfing.
it might be Raps. Put me with like one other person I vibe with. It's Raps.
Over, bro.
So yeah, because we are kind of keeping like the full list of people, quote unquote, secret. So we're doing kind of like a gym room locker room style. Hey kid, you made the team. So we're gonna go pick by pick as it comes into us, and we'll reveal that like who they're going to at the same time, and then sort of like at the end after we on the coaches side and production side have drafted everybody in the league, we will swap to a different view and I'll recap all the picks one at a time so that you'll see not only who all was in the league but also who went to where, and then we'll have that nice little screenshot of a recap for you guys to review after the fact. But that's pretty much the game plan as far as the actual draft for you guys. Oh yeah, Nimbus, you think you're going to be C tier? That's crazy. Let's see, do we have any...
Personally, I put him in D tier, but you know.
Yup.
Ain't even real yet.
Yup. Get him out of here. What is everybody in chat hoping they're being put into? I want to see some real options here. Stop saying that you want to be an F tier. There's no F tier. Yeah, Micro knows his chat. He's a server owner. He gets to cheat and look at the coach's chat.
I want to see it. I want to see it all.
What's the breakdown now into tiers? Yeah, I guess I could talk about that now. So we drafted based on 3 things. Mainly your 2's MMR, your 3's MMR, and then your availability, and where you wanted to be like either an alternate or a or a starter. So with all those things, and then like compared to where you are in like in-houses and stuff like that, we threw everything through the coaches, got like vibe checks, like, hey, should this player belong in this tier? I think we got a pretty solid collection of where everybody should be at. And so the tiers kind of like, roughly speaking, if you're kind of below champ 1 or like right at champ 1, you can expect to be in C tier. If you're more of a middle champ, champ C2, C3, probably low C3, you'll be likely to be in the B tier. And then if you're some more of that borderline GC, low GC1, you could expect to somewhere be roughly in the A tier. Depending on availability, you might also be bumped up to the S tier, where the S tier is basically GC1 plus. So that's kind of the breakdown. You can kind of get an idea of where you might be, but that's where the surprise of a lot of things is going to be in the, oh, hey, I'm expecting to be in like maybe C tier, but because I said to be an alternate, maybe I get bumped up to B tier, and now I get to play in a harder division just because I'm like, hey, I'll be an alternate. That's fine. If LeBron James can't make it, I'll fill in. I'll still put in balls in the hoop. Like, you feel me? You're still gonna be putting bricks in the paint.
Bricks in the paint.
I don't know if that works.
I like that. No, that's good. That's good. That's real efficient.
Look, somebody will be there to alley-oop for you.
See, that's good. That's a good one.
Exactly. You'll just need to put it in front of the net for your boys, and they'll score it. Like, you don't have to be that like star like first killer coming out of nowhere.
Honestly, I think that's my personal favorite part coming up for this draft is now not only are you going to be looking at the stats as a coach of who you're going to draft, but you're going to be looking at the people who work well with others, or you kind of can see their play style. So I feel like some coaches, just based off of knowing some of the players, are going to have that better edge on the draft side of this league. Of, okay, we know, player A, really mechanical, they can really get that ball going, but maybe positionally they struggle a little bit. But maybe you have someone who can, like a third man, a really good third man that can help support that and bring that out without being punished as hard, which I think is going to be really cool to see, especially across all the divisions. C League is the lower rank, so they're still able to do a lot, learn a lot about with threes and such. But at the same time, if there's someone, say for example, mechanical in that could be sought for a lot sooner rather than someone who maybe shows positionally, or vice versa. I'm not the coach here, but I think that's going to be a really cool part to see with this draft.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Man, it's always, I love the start of, like, just like we did back in the GCB. The place will not be named.
That should not be named.
That should not be named. Just like we did back then. Starting the league up is always so exciting. There's so much opportunity for the teams to go crazy. There's so much opportunity to get things happening and get things moving. One thing I will say about the start of this compared to the start of the other place is that there won't be as fleshed out stats as there were to begin with. It's going to take a little time to adjust as I get all the ball chasings up to date, but you can probably expect something within like 3 to 4 weeks of the season launch. Speaking of which, I'll speak on the timeline real quick here as we kind of come into our final minute. So yeah, today is the draft, and we're going to be assigning the teams, and then you guys are going to be having 2 weeks to chem with your team, kind of build up some strats, build up some like roles, whatever, so on and so forth. And then we will start our regular play in about 2 weeks. Sorry, I just needed to let Cool Nerd go.
This is so sick.
And then we have a 12-week season coming in for you guys. So you're gonna play every team twice, and then we're gonna have a 2 weeks of playoffs. I think it's gonna be follow the similar format where it was like we had the playoffs, so like these teams made the playoffs, and then they'll fight for their top positions. And yeah, that's kind of the whole plan, with stats coming in like week 4-ish.
You're telling me I'm gonna have the summer to play this league?
Yeah, you're gonna be here for a long time.
It's over, Chad. It's over,
and it's over. It's 4 p.m. Y'all know what time it is. I need Cool Nerd to get in here, so go yell at him real quick. And we're gonna get this thing started in just a second.
I'm playing a personal game of who is who in the Twitch chat, because some of them have names that aren't related, but then other ones do, obviously. So like, what? Who's who, chat? Who's who? Who's who?
All right, he's here. Thank goodness. Now we can get this started.
Friggin' finally.
It is draft time. I'm pretty sure everyone else is ready to go. Go ahead and let Paco know he's on the board.
Paco is on the board. Let's see here, chat. Just really quickly before we upload the pick.
Yes.
Let's get who's going first. Who's going first? Who's the guest? What's the pick? What's the pick, chat?
Man, If he's first, bro, it's me all day, every day.
We're the C tier, bro. Chill.
Exactly, C tier.
Yep.
No early. Oh, yeah. Somebody says
There we go.
Nimbus.
Yeah, let's go.
Nimbus.
Anyone for
Nimbus.
Nimbus?
Nimbus. Oh my god, it's hilarious.
I still put me in there too, Micro. That's what I'm saying. They
I've
don't
got you in
realize,
there,
like,
bro. I've got
I'm
you in
him
that C tier.
in the C League. I kill it, bro. I kill it. Dude, this is, oh my gosh, this is so sick. We're Whittly. Honestly, that's right now.
RLCS. That's what, when I said this shit took me a month and a half to
Chop,
get
can
ready.
Can we just get a round of applause for
wasn't
Darty
joking.
here? Let's get ones in the chat, some W's in the chat for Darty for all this, bro. Freaking absolute
love.
freaking W, bro. All the work and all the other people. I don't know who exactly also worked in on this, but y'all. I mean, I know the coaches, Cool Nerd, Micro. I know ZR2 worked a little bit on the stuff there. Absolute fucking goats, dude.
Specific shout outs to Jonk for some of the footage we might see later. Shout out to Mr. Cod for the decals. Every team you'll see today has a custom decal that I will be releasing to you guys after the draft.
It's over.
It's
We're
wraps.
just too elite, bro.
Oh, we got people calling out Team Jonk already. Decals, yep, to Mr. Cod.
Shout out to also this specific overlay right here that we're looking at now. I made this one custom, but all the other overlays you'll see today were done by the same guy who did the original ones. Hired him again for this. So when I say that I spent about $100 on getting this shit ready, yeah, that was literally pretty much 99% of that was going to the original creators. So that's how we have like the moving Grindhouse stuff. It's how we have all those nice, pretty graphics. But like the Unreal Hype Chamber, that's me, baby. You know how it is.
This is so sick, bro. This is so sick.
It's the anticipation here for the first pick in the C tier.
Oh, we see him typing. All right, give me 1 second.
Who's he typing to?
All right, we have our first pick, and we are gonna reveal it to you. And your first pick of the Grindhouse 3v3 League in the C tier is Rico!
Hey!
Going to high stakes.
Hey!
Congratulations going to Paco's team. What's Paco's team name?
High stakes. You
High
can see it
stakes.
on screen.
High stakes. The gamblers. They're gamblers. He's gambling. Is that what is he sending a message? Is he sending a message to the league like I'm gambling right now with this pick? Is that what's going on?
I think so. I mean, I don't know. I think Rico's a strong first pick for the C tier. It's really gonna let them, like, I don't know if Jonk wants to build around them. Paco wants to build around him. Not sure what the plan is there, but I think Rico's a very solid contender in that C tier, kind of knowing ahead of time what the whole league.
Oh, people calling out the sleeper pick here. Sleeper. Dang.
I agree,
maybe some. Is it a sleeper pick if everybody thinks it's a sleeper pick? That's the question.
Yeah, honestly, I think if you think about it too, he's the first off the board in C tier. I think that just shows how much potential he has, because Paco himself, real good coach. I think he's gonna have fun with the C League. He's gonna be able to mold these young, early 3v3 players and really get to give them good habits and start them off right.
I think if you want to check here, I think we've got second ready to rock and roll.
Give me just a second. I need to update
Cool.
this.
Yep.
Just need
Jonk's using his own logo for his next pick.
Of course he is.
I didn't even realize that.
Oh no!
What a nerd!
What a nerd! Imagine having a brand.
Freaking nerd.
Rico looks a bit funny on the thing, but anyways, yep. So looks like
good.
we got the next pick ready. I think. Where did he say that? Oh yeah, are you filling in the stream?
I got you. I got you, buddy.
Where's he at? Okay, there you go.
I got you.
Sweet.
I like all this, all this stuff behind the scenes that nobody knows what we're doing, but they know.
Bro, I don't even know, and I'm up here.
You're not allowed to know. You're not allowed to know.
Fair.
I'm sorry. Am I trolling? We don't need Jock picks. We need Rob's pick. Did I get the order wrong? High stakes, Cosmos. So it should be Rob's.
The Cosmos are on the
okay,
on the proverbial clock.
We're in the same.
But the
page.
next pick is Junk. The next pick is Junk.
Yeah. Okay.
Did I confuse you when I said the thing about the brand thing? I was just looking at the next.
No. You're good. All right. Pick number 2, coming in hot to Team Cosmos. We got Zoka.
Hey.
Oh! Off the board number 2.
Is it Zoka or Zocate?
Oh wait, that's a good question.
I have no idea. That's why I'm asking. I don't know.
I actually genuinely don't know that answer to that.
We're gonna have to ask the chat. We're gonna have to ask the chat. Maybe somebody in the chat knows. How is it pronounced? Somebody give me the phonetic pronunciation, please. Yeah, nobody's helpful. None of you. You're all fired.
None of you know.
They're fired. They're all fired.
Goodbye, my production. Oh. The previous picks are gonna look a little funny until I get more people in there. But it's whatever.
Yeah. Now, the picks, as they come in, we're trying to announce them real time.
Mm-hmm.
However, the coaches are really excited. Like their energy level is like through the roof right now, and so I think they're getting ahead of us. That's okay though.
That's okay.
We can always backtrack to the things that they said previously and recall if necessary. So I'm already really excited about these first couple of picks as well. This is exciting.
Then the next up after this is gonna be our Funky Monkeys. I think it's also hype, just like as we're going along through this, like not even just like, hey, we got the people ready, it's time to pick. You just get a chance to look at like the decals that are coming in hot.
Dude, Mr. Cod did a great job with all of these. They look really, really good. I don't know if anybody's ever seen, we've got I'm sure you have seen, but we do have the like self promo in the Discord server. You can always go over there and there's a lot of advertisements there. I think Mr. Cod's got one in there for sure about him doing custom skins and decals. And then obviously these are going to be for the league that'll be available. So they all look really, really good.
And we're going to be using it in matchups and stuff like that later down the line. But right now, we do have our next pick in from Jonk. We are going to go ahead and reveal it to you guys for the third pick of the Grindhouse 3v3 League and in C tier. We've got Dunyan. That's the wrong graphic.
Hey!
Fuck. All right, I'm boo-boo. There you go. I'll play it again for you guys.
Dunyan's been saying it. Dunyan's been saying it all along. He said the battle bus. He said he might be rocking the battle bus as the main for his car all season long. I don't think he's got it in him. That's just me. But you know what? I'd love to see it.
Mm-hmm. No, I could see Dunyan in the battle bus for a while.
He's been in it for the last 2 weeks, and then he's been telling us his draft stock's been going up like every day. So, third pick in the C tier,
maybe he probably was right about his draft stock going up if he was the third pick there.
Right? That's a good pick. It's a good pick. I'm proud of my man. I'm proud of my man Jonk. And I think is Boss on the clock now?
I think so. We'll be
Boss
in here
is on the clock.
If I could get the things on here in just a sec.
I have no cool nerd. I'm pretty sure it's Bass.
Bass, boss Bass. You know,
Well, because
listen,
like the 7 is
depends
like
on what part of the country you're in, I guess. You know, or if you're not in the country, you know.
Well,
I think it is Bass though.
Say Bass.
I like calling it boss. It sounds,
Yeah,
you know,
well,
he's the
okay,
boss.
so where that
Falling
os argument comes from is it comes from Mawson, like MS7N.
Yeah.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
So
Cool, you didn't know
that's
that. All right.
where
Maybe
that's
it's
where that comes from.
maybe it's ambidextrous. Who knows? You know, maybe on day one he wakes up, he goes, you know what? It's Bass today, and the next day he goes, you know, no, I'm the boss today. Today I'm the boss.
Well, then it would
I'm
be
the boss
Boston.
today. I ran up against a guy in ranked ones one time. His name was Sawson,
Saucin.
like SAU7N, and I thought that was just a cold name. Absolute, he whooped my ass. Like he was definitely somebody on an alt account, but it was
Okay.
inexperience. Hold on, need to rip this up. We'll make this bigger. Now we can see the previous picks a little bit better. As
Oh
I
yeah,
add
that
them
looks
in.
good.
I need to.
I'm
Actually,
loving the graphics.
confused.
I'm loving the skins. All of this, like, this just it looks really really good. So if anybody else feels that way, make sure the next time you talk to Darty on the VC or whatever, make sure you let him know he did a really good job on this because it took a lot of work to be prepped and ready.
Wee, come here. Even then, production isn't as perfect as I'd want it to be. But I
Hey,
have.
man, we're
extremely
wrinkling out
high
the kinks, and you're
standards.
doing great, bro. You're doing great. This
Thank
is beautiful.
you.
Great work, man. I mean, personally, I would love to be able to help to type the things in, but I can't even see it. So that's how much greater you are.
I
at
can
this, bro.
I can't even see it either, man. I can't. I'm just here so I don't get fined, as Marshawn Lynch said at one point
You're
in
not
time.
Marshawn, bro. Don't try to take his work.
Dang,
Don't try to take his work.
I
That's my
did.
favorite
I was.
girl.
I didn't say I
That's my favorite
was
girl.
Marshawn.
No,
I said I'm
no.
gonna steal his.
No,
I stole it. I took
No.
it. I wrapped it
No.
up in a ball and I delivered it to
No.
you. And now you're just. I'm just. You know what?
No.
I'm muting. I'm out. I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
No,
No.
don't do it. No, it's in game. It's in game. It's in game. It's in game.
In
Oh,
game,
in
in
game.
game. Well,
Oh, in
out
game.
of game
In
though,
game.
we have our next pick.
Yes.
And this
Ooh,
pick,
W segue.
this pick is going to the Funky Monkeys. Coming up, number 4 here, we will have Sony going to the
Hey,
Funky Monkeys.
my dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That is a very, very colorful car. Very
Oh,
colorful.
That's a wicked
It's
card.
popping. You know, I can see the whole team rocking that. Even if we're not changing over the streams overlay, I can see that. Now, do we have these skins for just the Octane, or are they already ready for like Fennec? You know, I mean, obviously we're gonna have one for the Battle Bus for Dunyan at some point in time. Yeah. Maybe we'll just have to ask Ka that. I'm not sure. Maybe
No,
it's just
they aren't ready for that just yet. I'm just gonna have the previous picks rolling from off screen because I can't keep it, like I have to remodify that every single time. So it's gonna be a little scuffed, but whatever. That's for learning curve type boo-boos, but it'll be fine. But yeah, so we can get those made. Like that shouldn't be that hard now that we have the actual decals. But if you want anything specific, I would recommend reaching out to Mr. Cod, and he could probably get that done for you. But I don't want to speak for him. But quick reveal on chat, on the mainstream here. Next up, we have Farmers Only. So this is what their logo. Well, not their logo. This is what their decal is gonna look like for you guys while we're waiting for that Othos pick.
Oh shit!
You know, it's like all I can see for some reason underneath there's like a little hint. It's like I can see what used to be a Pizza Hut sign under. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Did you see that? Did you see it when it turned, like the lighting? The way that it hit it, it looked like pizza. Did you see
You can't
that?
out-farm the farmers, bro. You can't out-farm the farmers.
The previous pick was Sony. Throw him. Is he on this list already? Yeah, I think I started with that. Sweet. All right. And then let me grab Mr. Othos's pick real quick. Thank you. And now, let me refresh that. Let's go ahead and hop back in to the next reveal. Up next to Team FarmersOnly.com. We've got clicks. Ooh.
Congratulations, sir. See? Did you see it? Did you see that when the light hit the car? You see the pizza under? I saw it. I saw it. You're not going to convince me otherwise. I saw it.
Just too hungry out here. We're going to have to order pizza in celebration of this. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
That'll be updated.
You think you get a farmer to deliver it?
I don't know.
You know what? That would be interesting. That would be interesting. I can see their entire team dressing up in cosplay farmers for their matches weekly. Could see that. I'm just saying.
All right. Are y'all ready for Mr. How Do You Like Your Eggs' team decal reveal? Mr. Beans Modes' decal. Here it is. Bang. Nice, bright and orange. You got a beautiful fade on that. And now, to remind you guys, this is a snake draft. So we will actually be snaking here. So Beans gets 2 picks here, because since he's the last one to be drafted here. So back to back, it'll be this Beans egg pick for his first round, and then we will be going into Beans' second round's egg pick here. So he's able to double up and make some big plays here.
I'm actually really interested in seeing how the double up affects Beans' picks here. You know, like you're taking one of the last picks, but then you're taking the immediate next pick. Is that going to offset the first pick that came down for the other teams, right? Mm-hmm. Interesting.
But coming in hot, we already have the first one of those picks in, and we will hop over to the draft screen. Beans' Mode's first pick of the draft is gonna be Passel. Congratulations, buddy. You're going to How Do You Like Your Eggs. Now, Passel, I need to see you in chat. How do you like your eggs?
Fried or fertilized?
Scrambled, over easy, how you want it, dog.
Fertilized.
Yeah, we got some fertilizers in chat.
We got scrambled with cheese. No. Oh, he didn't just say he likes scrambled eggs. He put the cheese on top.
Ooh. Oh, that's so bad for you, but so good. Oh. I'm obsessed, man.
Back to back, it's still Beans' pick. We're not just holding it on here. He does have the 2 back-to-backs. We're snaking here. So we started from left to right, if you're looking at that order in the bottom. And now we're kind of reversing that and going into the snake of it. So that way, like, we keep things fair and even. That way it's not going to be like, oh, this person got drafted first. They have some Mickey Mouse ass draft positions now.
I think somebody said that at some point in time when we were talking with the coaches. Somebody called it like a Mickey Mouse something if we didn't do the snake draft. I actually laughed. It was pretty good.
I think that was Egg Dip said, or no, Rob said that. Rob said, yo, if we ain't snaking this shit is Mickey.
Mickey. That's right. It's Mickey.
Yeah, that's right. That's like the short for it. But next pick for Mr. Bean Modes, it kind of helps that he's kind of back to back here, but he has decided to go with deciding as his second pick.
It's a bar.
That's the bar.
Oh my God. Chat clip that bar. Clip that bar right now.
Yeah,
Oh
again,
my goodness.
to reinforce, we picked based off of 2s and 3s MMR, availability, and where they wanted to be. So if you wanted to be a starter, but you weren't necessarily the top of where you would be placed normally, we did kind of bump those players down so that they would have that guaranteed starting position that they wanted. So when you might see some surprising names, it's kind of where that comes from.
Yeah, I think, after we made the announcement earlier this week about opting in and opting out of being an alternate, I think we only ended up with like 5 people that still for sure want to play. And I think just based on what we're seeing for the draft here, I think we really are only at risk of maybe one person not being drafted, and that they might still be drafted, so we may not even run into an issue with it, which would be phenomenal. I would love to see everybody that registered originally get picked and get to play. So that'd be awesome.
Yeah. So now Othos is making his next pick, and next up we will have the Funky Monkeys. But as I say it, these coaches are locked the fuck in.
Yeah, they are.
It is really hard to even keep up, honestly. Like as soon as I finish like doing everything for one, and like the next pick's already in, which is awesome to see. I'm loving this live draft, but man, It is. I'm gonna need some macros next time around. Next up, going to farmers only, we've got Corndogoo.
Oh my gosh! You think farmers use ketchup or mustard or both?
I hate that. Because it really got me thinking now. No, because
what about a blended? What about a blended ketchup mustard mix?
No. Okay.
Okay, Matt. Now you're spitting.
Okay. Heinz has one like that, so it's not impossible.
Oh, like they already have a pre-blended one you can buy that's just a mixture.
I like Fishy's take there. They definitely use relish. I think that they are made
relish
from
on a corn dog. Right? Relish on a corn dog.
Yeah. That's
really
a hot dog. I don't.
It's kind of like corn. It's like but the cornmeal has a far different flavor, right?
I guess.
Maybe it's just me. Maybe that's just me. But let me see. Let me just send this over to Mr. Darty right quick. There you go.
What?
I'm being abused, chat.
What happened?
The abuse.
I have a million things. Like, literally, like, send this over to Darty. Oh, yeah, no, I'm like, I just barely finished, like, updating everything. So I'm going to be exhausted by the end of this shit.
You got this, bro. You're killing it.
No,
how about this? Wait. When we get to B or A tier, bro, I'm gonna DoorDash you some sweets, bro. Get you cooking
No. I can just get the wife and be like, hey, babe, I need a Red Bull. I need the juice.
I can't get into Red Bull, bro. I never really liked Red Bull.
I feel
it feels
you.
like
what? What?
I don't know.
Hold on, let me cut you off. Sorry. Next pick keeps things moving. Next pick here, going to the Funky Monkeys. We've got Infantry Boys.
Hey!
Sleeper.
That was my teammate last season. That's a good pick. That's a good pick right there. I'm just saying. I know.
I'm just saying. Might be a little biased.
I know this man.
Man, he a great great player. Not even that, bro. He's got good spirits, bro. I think at any point, winning or losing, that's just someone you want on your side, no matter what.
Yeah, I can see that.
You were his teammate.
This is the thing, Beans. You know what you're doing over there. You stop that. You just stop it, okay?
Is he yapping? What's he doing?
He's not. Yeah, he's playing games in the chat. He's playing games in the coaches only chat. He's trying to put the little fly, so it looks like your screen's got a fly on it. You stop that. You stop that right now, sir. We're trying to be professional here, okay?
It's okay. They don't
Quit
know
putting
about that.
flies on the screen, okay? All right, let me give you.
Go back to cat gifts, Beans.
There you go.
All right. And just as I finish one, the next one's ready. Love to
That's how it
see
is. That's how it is.
This is rapid fire here as fast as I can get it to go. Next up, going to Team XV. We've got Nico coming
Now,
in hot for you guys.
Is it Team XV or is it Team 15? I've never asked.
So
I never asked.
It is Team XV.
Team XV, okay.
Does
that mean something?
I have no idea. Mr.
Okay.
Jonk, would you like to join us for a second?
You know what?
Care to
Let's bring
comment on
Jonk
your
over
team?
here. We need to hear this.
I don't want all the coaches
here.
joining
Freaking
one after another. I
Australians.
just need Mr. Jonk
I'll bring
to
him.
come for
I'll
a
bring him
comment.
over. I'll bring him. Mr.
Comment
Jonk,
from
are you
him
there?
only.
Oh, yo, what's up?
Hi.
We have a question for you, sir.
Of course, hit me up.
The team name. Is Team XV or Team
Yes, it's
15?
Team-
Is it? It's
Team
XV.
XV. Yes.
Can we get just a little background on? Just get. What is it and why and what does it mean?
That's a good question. So, Team XV, funnily enough, was the first ever somewhat org that I ever joined as a Rocket League ranked grinder. Unfortunately, it was something I was very passionate about, something that the other players are very passionate about. We had an EU, NA, and OCE roster. We were actually doing quite well for where we were because we were relatively new. But just one random day out of nowhere, the owner of the org just completely left. No words, no nothing. And we have still yet to hear from him to this day. As people slowly started to disassociate themselves with the org and join other teams, I was the only one who still used the org profile picture. I've since then had people reach out to me, wanting to redesign the XV logo, and now I kind of not necessarily own that, but if people see the XV symbol, which is now my current profile picture, and the symbol for my team, that's what it is. So I'm kind of carrying the legacy, and I have been since
Oh my
I think
God,
it was like
that's awesome.
2019.
Oh, so it's not
That's
just a
fucking
J?
lore.
No, so so that's the XV lore, and I thought, what not better of a team name than XV, bringing it back into light. So I'm really looking forward to see what we can do.
That's deep.
That's so
deep.
sick.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
you're putting a lot. That's like no pressure to your team or anything to uphold.
Yeah, so I was
at
gonna say,
all,
so,
right?
so
Like, I
all
mean,
four of my teams, C to S. If you lose, I will. Will treat you with respect.
All right. Well,
That's
thank you for the
sick.
comment, Junk. We do have the next pick ready to go, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut this off, and so that we can keep things moving.
I'm sending
'Cause it looks
Jonk.
like
I'm
we
sending
are-
Jonk on his way.
Yeah, we need to get through this. We have we're almost through round 2. We do have 4
Halfway.
rounds to go through here, so we do need to keep things moving kind of
Yep.
quick, and that way we keep our allotted time schedule. This is still going to be like a 4-hour stream, but anyways, next up, going to Team Cosmos, you're gonna have Lavender Lamps.
Hey.
Oh!
That's a good pick.
That's a solid choice here. So let's see. So we've got Zoke, and Lavender Lance are going to be rounding out the Cosmos roster so far. They got 2 more picks to see what happens. How do you guys think that duo is going to play into each other?
I'm wondering how much did the coaches talk to the players ahead of this? How much did they watch? Was it, because of the combine? Did they see something? Or, did this stuff affect their picks? Or did they just, see people that they're like, oh, wait, these guys play together all the time. Let me try to get them, right? Like, that could have been part of it, too.
Yeah, I feel you. We do have a reminder. We are now snaking. This is our second, going into our 3rd round. Paco does have 2 picks here. He's able to make some back-to-back plays here. But we do have his first one in here right now. We just got that in hot. I will throw that up on screen in just a second. We got that. Reset that. Make this pretty. Go boom, boom, bop. And we hit the combo breaker. And coming in for you guys next, going to Team High Stakes, we've got Curbs.
Curbs! Hey, bro, that's my goat right there. That's my goat.
That's my go.
Next to Dunyan.
I found out that Curbs last night is a fellow Magic the Gathering player. By the way, totally changing subject because I've got the
Spit your
ADD.
shit,
I love
fam.
doing this. Love doing this. Magic the Gathering, we've created a reaction for if anybody wants to play Magic the Gathering. We've been starting to get this just crazy at late night Magic the Gathering online going, and if you want, there's a reaction roll now. So go get that reaction roll and ready up.
When are we getting a commander roll? I want to
Oh,
play
a commander roll. Well, that's all
Well, I
I
mean,
play.
yeah.
That's all we play. So
You
far,
only-
that's all we've been playing. So
Wait, you've been playing commander on MTGO?
on MTGO,
I
MTGO,
didn't
but there's a
think it had
couple of other
commander.
formats and ways that we can play. Well, the announcements to come. We're in the middle of a draft here.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is what
yeah.
I do. ADD. I'm sorry, I did it. I did it. I was just look. I'm just saying, Curbs. We were playing Magic last night, and I just wanted to call the man out. That's all. That's all I wanted.
That's all. Sorry. We would
That's
have gone
it.
on a 15-minute tangent. Anyways, do we have that next pick in?
Oh yeah,
for-
here it is. Here
for
it
Mr.
is.
Paco. His
Boom!
back-to-back legacy coming in hot for you guys in just a second. As soon as I can change everything and make sure I don't lose eye place and make sure I update all the right things, making sure that we don't lose track so that we do have those previous picks in for you as well, so that you guys can kind of keep in your head who's kind of pairing with what. Maybe we have some big brainers in chat that are keeping track of everything and thinking, you know, maybe like this guy's picked up this guy and then this guy. So maybe this team's kind of looking saucy. Oh, this guy might be on the board, so I think he might go. I want to see some of the headcanons that we've got in chat right now while I'm scrambling to keep things in line. But anyways, coming up next, going to high stakes. This will be their third pick. So this will be their starting lineup, quote unquote, barring any alternates that may or may not be picked up. The third pick for high stakes is Tony Baloney.
Hey, that's my teammate again.
Tony.
Both my teammates from last season, 2 of them, man, off the board already. Those are good picks. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Paco's kind of crafting a team here. So to go over the picks, for high stakes, he has Rico, Curbs, and Tony Baloney as his first 3 picks. I'm thinking that's a pretty solid team.
That's a pretty good team. It's a pretty good C tier. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I've been telling everybody this in the VC for weeks, but like I really feel like every division is going to be super competitive this season. I'm really excited to see how this all plays out.
Oh yeah. Just as I'm as interested in seeing what these teams seem out to be, I'm thinking we're also quite ready for the next pick as well. This year.
Dunyan's over here sitting in the battle bus like, who's my teammate, bro?
Who's my
teammate?
I need to know, brother.
I need to know.
But yeah, like I said, next pick in high. Up next, going to Team Cosmos, we've got Loopy LaRue.
That's a good pick. It's a good pick.
Anyone's made, that's a good pick.
It's a good pick. It's a good pick. I'm liking these picks.
Any pick made, that's a good pick.
It's a good pick. Let's see. Here you go. Another one for you. I'm staying ahead of you now.
Chat, help. Recapping Cosmos, because this is their third pick as well. They've got Zoka, Lavender Lamps, and Loopy LaRue. We got
another good team. Another good team.
Oh man, I'm excited for this next pick. I know he might be excited as well. I have to keep updating things.
I got you.
Yeah, I know.
I've got you on the back. You've got it on the back. With me, we're killing this. Is what we're doing. We're killing it.
I can't update things fast enough. Chat, I'm gonna need a macro pad. And spend 2 weeks learning how to use that macro pad.
Or more. 2 weeks or more. You've got one, don't you, Goldman? You use it a lot.
What?
Like a stream deck or whatever?
Oh yeah, dude, it's sick. I actually right now you can put your own screensaver too, bro. It's me doing a light skin face with a Chad filter. And I see this every day. I boot this PC up.
That's fantastic.
I'll send a picture.
Please do. But while you send that picture, we have our next pick in. Going to Team XV. We've got Alpha. That's not the right banner again. Sad. There we go.
There it is.
Hey,
Oh,
Alpha!
I'll play it again for you guys, just so you get a better look. Like, oh my God, it's Alpha!
Oh my God, it's Alpha!
Oh my god!
Oh!
Alpha and Dunyan, and what was it? What was that third pick? Alpha Dunyan.
Alpha, Dunyan, Nico.
Nico. That's sick.
Bro, I'm telling you, these are all gonna be competitive teams. I cannot wait to see how this season plays out. You know, I just can't wait.
I think I maybe missed my, so it should be after Funk again. Yeah, I accidentally skipped that, and because I was like I said, I'm going too fast.
Hey man, it's all right.
I missed that pick in my list of previous picks.
You're doing great, bro. Don't worry about it.
I'm crying.
My
Anyways,
camera won't focus. I know
That's
it's not
fine.
showing, but my camera won't focus.
camera won't focus. Nobody's.
Why does it do that? I hate when it does that. Oh camera.
That's a good. Also, like Team XV's. I like that skin. It's just sleek and it just looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Silver and black, you know, it pops. It pops.
It was
It
really
pops.
funny.
Not quite the monkey. It's not that pops, but you know what I
Monkey
mean.
goes crazy. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It is a pretty cool picture.
how complex of like a color scheme that like it can have, like it still looks really nice,
It looks good.
which I am very, very happy with.
Is Bass? Is it Bass or Boss? I still can't remember, but it's Bass.
Good
Bass
job.
is the only coach that stuck from last season to this season and kept the theme from last season going, right? Like last season was monkeys and this season is monkeys again. So
Yeah, he was the Banana Ballers last season.
the Banana Ballers and they switched to the Funky Monkeys. And you know what? I like it. I like it.
We're gonna see monkey themes throughout the rest of time now from Bass. I'm gonna mess it up a million times unless he comes in
Don't worry,
here
bro.
and says
course.
Bro, I was.
officially
Bass?
it's this.
I don't know, man. I've said Bass to him. Dead guys called him Bass. All the Europeans call him Bass. I stick to Bass to this day.
Which doesn't make sense because it could be like Boss.
Got any predictions on the next pick? I just want to see if anybody thinks that I wonder if anybody's locked in on where they think people are gonna go. I just want to see anybody any predictions, or are you guys all
Who's
just?
got the notepad up? I'm like, oh, this person's been picked. They went to there. Blah blah blah.
I know Yoki. I know Yoki's got it, but I don't know if
Yoki's
he's got
locked
it for
the
this.
fuck in.
I don't know if he's got it for this rank or not.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
don't know about that.
Oh, here we go. We got a few. But Nimbus, that's you know what?
Oh, you fucking got it.
I knew somebody was gonna know.
He knew
was
it
gonna
right
be.
away. So let's check that Nimbus theory real quick. Coming in hot, your next pick, going to the Funky Monkeys, is Mayor.
Mayor!
So that's not quite Nimbus, but I think that's
close.
pretty close. You know, he's in the ballpark.
You take off one part of the M, it's an N. You flip the A around a little bit, it's an I. The Y to an M, you borrow the one part of the M that you took away. And then the O, you just cut off the top.
and then your
so it's
shoes are looking cool. That's right.
And then the O, I missed something. And the R, I mean, you just add a different part, an upside down R, and now it's Nimbus.
Yeah, it's right there.
Probably
Fine,
the
he
same
was
version.
right. He got that right. Good job.
I promised Nimbus that he was going to be the very last pick of the C tier. So we're not out. We're not done yet. So, and wait, did Nimbus say he would be an alternate or not? Because you know what? Maybe he won't get drafted at all. It's possible.
Oh my
It's
god.
possible.
That's outlandish.
Okay, I'm just kidding. But
But
I'm just playing in game.
In-game,
Okay,
in-game.
Oh,
And
he's
it-
got the in-game
both
now.
in-game
You got
and
the
in
in-game.
real. The next pick going to farmers only is Spear.
Hey.
Oh my god, I played with that guy today.
Do you want to go through what does Farmers Only look like for the three picks now?
Let me add that in. I have to update my things. There we go. Sweet. Okay, so Farmers Only first picked up Clicks, then following that up, they picked up. I think I have it
Corn
here.
dog.
Corn dog. Yeah. Did I miss that? Yeah, there he is. No, man, he was just really close. Corn dog and Farmers Only back up again with Spear. So it's Corn, Clicks, and Spear. I kind of like that team.
What did I say? All of the teams, all these. It's gonna be competitive. I don't care what anybody says. The C tier might be the most competitive of the leagues. It's possible. It's totally possible. Like C tier is stacked.
Oh man. But either way, next pick up is a dangerous one. Beans Mode's got the double to wrap up the last two for his team. Who we got? All right. Looks like we got it. He's keeping it moving. He's locked in, chat. Let me just update this thing and then make this thing and then change it to his team. You know, that's what I'm saying. Reset that. Let's swap over the next pick of 2 for Beans. First one will be Vlaine.
Woo!
Going to, and I need to know now, Vlaine, how do you like your eggs?
Uh-oh.
Welcome to the egg.
The egg.
Oh god.
Initiation for the eggs is you get a bunch of eggs thrown at you. And as a reminder, we are snaking now back down, and we will wrap up this C tier here. Looks like we are a little bit behind schedule, so I'll try and speed up a little
Are we?
bit.
We're pretty close
We're
though,
pretty
because we
close.
started. We're close. We're close.
We're close. I don't know if we'll probably be like 3
I
picks
estimated 45 minutes for the drafts, just so that way I thought we might go a little over each one, and that way if people are joining a little bit later, you know, they walk in at the very end of one. I don't know. It's almost like I planned this. I don't know.
He's kind of crazy with it.
But you know, considering that we're on track for 45 minutes per division, I mean,
Yeah, no, it's pretty close here. We're actually not doing too bad on time here. I just want to be sure that I'm keeping things moving so that we're not sitting here for 5 hours or 6 hours, because I know some people have to leave.
You mean like the playoffs are going to go again this season?
Absolutely not. I'm gonna hate my life if that happens again. I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure that that doesn't happen. But what is happening now is that we have the next pick in for the eggs. And joining the batch of eggs is E419. I need to know,
What?
how does he like his eggs?
Uh-oh.
He
Somebody
starts
said
with E-
eggnog. Somebody said they like eggnog.
Eggnog
Flicks
kind of.
with
I'm not gonna lie.
eggnog.
Eggnog bangs.
Wow.
You don't-
Okay.
wait, you say
Okay.
That's eggnog.
Eggnog. I didn't say what is eggnog.
No, Darty.
No,
Darty
no,
say
no.
what that was? Oh, about to say, bro, you.
I know what eggnog is.
Woo! Woo!
I'm
it's a
aware
delicacy.
enough.
I'll never
All right.
forget the first day I drank eggnog. Felt like I was one with it.
You were one
It
with
was.
it.
It was. I felt like that scene out of Ratatouille. You know, close your eyes.
Like the
and
go
all
back to
colors.
childhood one.
Mm-hmm. I was out there, bro. I'm living lavish. What a
Ooh.
time that was.
Dog, y'all ain't ready for this pick.
No, they're not ready.
Chat, you ain't ready. Who the fuck is next? I can't tell.
Do you think the next pick is a farmer only?
Shit, chat.
They're
Shit,
definitely
chat.
a
That's the
farmer.
chat.
Definitely.
That's an elite pick incoming. That's
Incoming.
That's an elite pick. That's an elite
Play the
pick.
alarm.
I've just now realized I could see the picks ahead of time. What the heck, man? I'm trolling out here. Oh my goodness. I'm just saying. Hey, yo, predictions. Who we think it is? Who we think it is?
No,
Who
come
we
on,
think it
man.
is?
If
They ain't
somebody says Nimbus, they're gonna be right at some point in time.
Banned.
You know, if they keep guessing Nimbus, they'll be right one time.
They'll be right exactly one time. But that's enough guessing. The next pick coming in to farmers only is Tavor.
Oh!
Taylor, if you will.
Taylor, the absolute.
That's where Discord is.
But it is Taylor, right?
It is Taylor. It is Taylor.
Yeah. She's just trying to
You
be
know what?
different, you know.
I'm changing it. I'm Scholar Tavler from now on.
You sure about Tavler?
I'll be like, what's up,
You're not special if you do that, bro. Taylor
Oh.
gonna kill the game, bro. I'm just saying. With Othos as a coach, and Taylor working on her mechs, bro, she actually grinding now. I'm just saying, bro. That's
gonna
that might be a Tom Brady pick, bro. With this late in there, I'm just saying.
Tom Brady pick
for the C. I'm just saying for the C tier, bro. No glaze.
Wow.
No glaze.
In real or in game?
In real, bro. In real.
Oh my god.
In real, bro. Let me just say it like this. In in-houses, there's certain people I have to look at when they're in the air. Taylor's slowly becoming that person. That's potential right there, bro. That's potential.
Real talk.
Oh, wrong team. I'll give you the right team.
Is that the right pick though?
That's the right pick.
Just making sure.
Oh my god.
Was double checking.
Oops. That's the wrong team name.
Okay, I like this. I like this pick. I like it.
And we're gonna go over the picks in order. We'll summarize everything for you guys real quickly towards the end. That way I'll be able to give you guys kind of like what went down while updating you guys about what actually what the teams kind of look like. And we'll talk about kind of like the final teams probably a bit later, but
yeah.
Anyways, keeping back on track with the draft. Up next, going to the Funky Monkeys, we've got Ruben Hood.
Hey, that's my teammate from last season, bro. That's a good pick. I'm telling you.
Anybody picks that's a good pick.
That's a good pick. No, like, I mean, I think that's the beauty of it, though, right, Darty? Like, you can't go wrong with a lot of these players. 99% of them. The 1% is Nimbus, but we ain't worried about that. The 90, but like those 99, Ruben, man, he just great, bro. He great. He
Shaky
a great
pick
person.
out
He a
here.
great player.
Nimbus, kind of. Picking Nimbus every time is gonna drag his name through the mud, and he's not here for that.
It is. This is true.
This is true. Slander. Stop it, Chad. Get him.
This is the new bro. He's a system player. He's a system player, Chad. They didn't want to let you know that he got carried by Kiwa and Ryan.
Whoa!
I want you to know.
Dang.
Uh-oh.
I didn't say that, by the way. I want to just go on record that I didn't
who said that?
say that.
That's weird.
In game. Just like in game, we have the next pick in here. Coming up, the last pick for Team XV is Felix the Cat.
Hey!
That's a pick, chat. That's a pick.
Hey, that's a pick of all time.
Pick.
That is a pick of all time,
It's
bro.
one of the picks.
Nah, that's great, man. If I can speak anything on the man, bro, he great, bro.
He's with it. He's with it.
He's out. He's got good. I like his ground play. I will say that straight up. Like, I like his ground play. You know, some people might be like, "What? What do you mean, man? Y'all don't play with Felix like I have, bro. Y'all have not played with Felix like I have." That man's got good plays on that ground, and I'm just saying, in the low rank threes, ground play can take you far. Everyone tries to fly, bro, but
it's so easy to just pre-jump somebody. Like, you just kind of throw your body at where the ball's gonna be, and most of the time it kind of just works out. Like, straight up, it just kind of works out. So being solid on that ground will actually give you a huge advantage in sort of the lower rank threes there. But second to last pick, chat, coming in for the C tier. Oh, we got a juicer in for you guys.
Ooh, this one's good.
I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Y'all ain't ready. Coming in second to last pick to wrap up our C tier division, going to Team Cosmos. We've got our local legend,
But man, the mythical legend. Sleeper pick. Late round sleeper. Here we go.
How
Hey.
has he not been picked earlier?
Bro.
Homie
That's great.
is
That's great right
going.
there. That's great right there. You know, I think the beauty of it right now is seeing him grow since we've gone to this, you know, and he's been working with Othos a lot in the early days before this league came up. That's a man who wants to get better. And I'm just saying, I don't care how good, how you know how much you put it. If you're putting in the work to get better, that's just a great quality in a player, bro. And I'm saying Hero Bear, he gonna fit right in. He gonna fit right in.
But fitting right
Now,
in is this
We
last
do
pick.
have the last pick here, and does anybody want to put money on?
No. We don't have that set up. We don't have that set up.
Shoot.
Do that yet.
Shoot. Okay, we can't do that yet. Okay.
In game.
In game. That's what I meant. I meant in game. In game. That's what I
Robux
meant.
only. Robux
In-game.
only. But anyways, last pick of the C tier division. I'm surprised this player was still on the board. Incredible player, and the coaches kind of missed out on this pick.
Wait.
Yeah. I'm waiting.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
I have to admit some fault here.
Yeah.
Okay? I have to fall on the sword.
Did I get baited?
There's a lot of banter going on in the coaches only chat about a bunch of weird shit. I'm just saying, and I
Bro,
see.
I can't look at this shit.
I'm just saying. I know. I'm just telling you. I see somebody said, "Hey, I take Hero Bear." I missed the I part. It doesn't say I. It's him telling somebody to take Hero Bear. He took Jim instead. Rob took Jim instead. And we got to swap.
my
And then
gosh.
Paco has got Hero. Now, guys, coaches, I'm just gonna say, if you guys are in voice chat together,
That was
you
the
don't
pick.
need to be typing to each other. I just need your picks so that we don't have that happen again. I'm just saying, I'm taking the blame this time, but in game, for real, from now on, it's on you. So I'm just saying. Anyway, swap the two last picks. I apologize.
Okay.
That's my fault.
All right, so we're going to run that back for you. 2 high stakes will be Hero Bear. And then
Yes.
to fix that, we've got Jim Tanananim, two Cosmos.
All right, hey.
There we go.
Hey. It's
There
okay,
we go.
cool. You know, we're human. We make mistakes. That's okay. But hey,
Man.
at least none of them got undrafted. I'll tell you that.
Hey, I'm gonna take the blame this time. Okay.
This time.
From now on, if we just post the picks that you won and not all the banter, I won't make this mistake again. So it's on you, coaches, this next time. Okay? I'm just saying, I'm taking the blame this time. But in game, it's for real.
Man, I got you saying in game now.
All right, but that will wrap up our C tier draft here. Show you guys the whole picks and everything. These are all of our picks here. I'm going to go through them one by one about who was picked when. Hopefully I have everything right on my
That's pretty
right
sick.
monitor and stuff like that. So start things off. We had high stakes. Mr. Paco picked up Rico. And then followed by that, we have Mr. Zoka 8 being picked up by Cosmos. Jonk and XV coming in hot and picking up Mr. Dunyan.
gosh.
If I can find his name. It's
We're
alphabetically
playing
sorted.
bingo?
Yeah, we're playing bingo.
Battle Bus Dunyan. I feel it coming.
The Funky Monkeys
In-game.
picking up Sony. To recap that, there's Sony. See who gets a bingo. Are there any bingoers in chat?
I need bingo. bingo.
To farmers.
B1. It's only goes to B1.
Coming up next.
I13.
I13. We got Passol to the eggs. And then back to deciding Beans is not doing too hot here on his bingo chart.
Nope.
Anyways, farmers only going to corn dogoo. We do
Uh-oh,
have to
wait a minute.
Hold on. We got a bingo. We're getting close to a bingo. We got 2 in a row.
Wait.
Hold on.
Oh.
Wait, where's the free space? Wait, where's the free space?
I don't know.
Ruben.
We'll
It's
if
Ruben.
they get
It's
4 in a
Ruben.
row,
Ruben's free.
we'll give it to
or
them.
maybe not.
If they get
Or
4
we
in
just
a
count
row,
all
we'll
of
give
them.
it to them.
Yeah.
If they get 4 in a row, we'll give it to them. Farmers, and then back into Funky Monkeys, we got Infantry Boys. Where is he on my list? There he is. That's a very far pick from Sony, so I mean, we're not looking very good on the bingo territory here. But then following up into XV, we've got Nico. That one's decently close, but still in the wrong column there. If he was in the right column, if he had picked up Passel, he could have a chance at that bingo. But following that pick up, we have Loopy or LaRue to Cosmos. Now, Rob knew what he was picking, and he did pretty good job at looking at that bingo, but unfortunately the Funky Monkeys sniped Sony from him, so he wasn't able to start that bingo chain up. But 2 in the same column and then 1 in the same row, not gonna be too bad there.
Oh,
I don't think there's a possibility for bingo at this point. Not even 4 corners. Oh, 4 corners. 4 corners. Nope.
No,
4 corners is out too.
The only bingo that's possible is if Othos went for the K strat and got clicks, corn dog, and curbs.
Whoa, that's a bar. Wait. That's another dirty bar.
K-strat.
That's another dirty
The
bar.
K-strat.
Clip that.
Chat. Then Cosmos got lavender lamps. Where's lavender lamps? There's Loopy Roo. Chat, did I made a boo-boo? No, I think I made a boo-boo. Where's he at?
Oh yeah, you got him by his other name. You got him by Firestarter.
Oh, okay, yeah. I went by their Discord names.
Discord name versus their in-game name.
There you go. So
Yeah,
look
I
at
like
that.
saying
He's
it.
got
It's
3.
Cosmos almost.
They almost bingoed. I'm gonna give it to Cosmos here, unless like things kind of play out a little bit differently. Cause like, man,
Hi, AJ.
We're so stupid.
Hold the
I love
phones
it.
and eat them. High Stakes wants to get that run back and say, please, I want the bingo. He's got 2 in a row as well, but man, Cosmos was just 1 pick away from having a bingo. Coming in next, the second pick after that is Tony Baloney. And look at that. High Stakes is bingoing.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. This is crazy.
We might actually have a bingo here. This is crazy. But coming up, and
Are
then
we doing what? We're doing a Connect 4 then. Connect 4, not bingo.
4.
Connect 4.
Yeah, who's getting 4?
That's fine. That's fine.
I don't like that.
Tony.
Hey, we're mixing up our
uh,
games. It's okay.
I'm getting lost in the
I'm not
sauce
surprised.
chat. And I did
I'm not
pick this a
surprised.
bit early. I think I didn't mean to put Loopy Roo here earlier, but I mean that would be the current one. And then after that, we've got to XV. We've got Alpha. No bingos in chat for.
Hey, but he
Team
made a
XV.
low key V there. He made a low key V there. Look at that.
He
That's
is
low-key a V.
X V, and now he needs to pick up Spear or Hero Bear, and he'd have his
Look at
X. And then he's got it. And then coming in next to Funky Monkeys, we had Mare. And then to Farmers, we had Spear. And Lightning Round. Egg picked up Vlane. And then Egg double picked up the E419. Next, and then we had Farmers to Taylor. Taylor to Farmers.
Just at the
Wherever
bottom,
she
so you have
is.
Cosmos on there.
You covered her with Cosmos,
How
but
did
I
I
think
manage
you meant...
that up?
I don't know, but it's okay. It's okay. Just,
What? How's that not
They didn't
locked?
want to see the face. Whoa! How do you do that? He's moved everyone.
dude, he's got some tricks up his
I'm
sleeves.
a wizard. I just move things quick.
He's a wizard.
Yeah, I don't
You
know
got
why I moved.
there you go. I think you got that right now. I think maybe you just
Oh man,
you
I
know.
try to cover for you and say you were testing something.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Trust.
Now you-
Funky,
Now they're gonna think we're
Mr.
unprepared.
Ruben.
No.
Oh, look at that. XV taking away the Connect Four from High Stakes. They were on.
You hate to see that.
Online. We're probably going to give it here to High Stakes for the closest to the Connect Four there, and they will be our Connect Four champion. T-shirts coming soon to absolutely nowhere. You will not be able to order those.
Coming. Yeah.
Then to wrap things up towards the end, we picked up Jin Tan.
That's a good one, Nimbus. That's a good one.
So question here. After we mark down Hero Bearer, does that mean that Nimbus did not get drafted?
Nimbus did not get drafted in the C tier.
Hey, look at your
Bro's out.
refund, bro.
He's out.
Nimbus
That's
is out,
crazy.
dude.
Nimbus
refund, buddy.
is out of the C tier. That is absolutely absurd. But anyways, this is your C draft. These are the teams. Take a screenshot. We'll post this in chat later, just so that you guys are able to review this as well. But that is your C tier draft. And up next, we are going to be going into the B tier. I have to change more things around real quick. Give me some predictions about who should who's going to be in the B tier, and what do you think is going to happen?
Okay. Well, we got to look at a couple bodies, right? All right. I'm gonna throw it out here. You know that he's here. Cool nerd. You know, definitely expecting him in that B tier. Looking at me in there. You know, you can't spell Gold Moon without a B. So I think I'm definitely gonna be flowing in there, looking in that first round, hopefully. But I think let me try to put a real. You know, let me get on my analytic side. All right. So some bodies that I noticed that are missing. Eric the Hispanic, great player. He really showed out in the combine, and I know him, having played some in-houses with him and noticing a lot of him. So I'm looking him kind of in the first round, more in the second round pick, seeing where he fits there. I think that'll be a good one. Friendly Fennec, I played scrims with him recently, so I've actually never really played with him before that. And considering the competition that we were going against, and like it's that above in-houses, but I think there was still some moments there. He said he came back from work, so he wasn't really common. I think Fennec, honestly, really great potential. Really great player as well, and I think he could go early on too as well. I mean, really, really great player. He's got some mechanical issues. We had a lot of times we had the play set up, but he missed the shot. But hey, I'd rather something where you could just throw him in there. Everything else just fits around where he is a really good rotational piece. Let's see any other people that I'm thinking about right now. I gotta just look through the list.
Well, while you cook on that, I want to put a name out of your list already. Coming in hot, the first pick of your B tier will be coming up in just a minute. As soon as I update this little thing, they'll do that.
He said that like the fine print.
Oh my god!
The first pick of your B tier will be Young Daggerty.
Yay, Dagger! Ooh,
coming in hot.
That's a good pick.
That's a good pick. Round pick.
That's a real good pick.
That's a pick.
That's a good pick, bruh.
I think that's a hot cop for the first pick of the tier.
I think the beauty of that right there is just, obviously you hear B tier with Dagger, and you might think, whoa, like, could that be a little bit low? But he isn't as much of a threes player as he is with twos and ones. And I think that's going to be the great part about this player. He really knows how to hammer down, those individual plays in ones. He's a really great ones player. He knows how to play that small ball. And then twos, he knows how to generate that offense or be a part of that offense. So I think he's going to translate really well into the three side, the threes aspect of Rocket League.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you're so right. And man, I'm excited for this next pick. I'm pretty sure I saw this one coming from a mile away, but it's still.
We all saw this one coming.
We all knew. Coming from a mile away, but it's still a pretty hype pick for him. So coming in next to Team High Stakes, your first pick for High Stakes of round 2 is Shintox.
Hey, nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. Nobody.
Let's go. He coerced them. He coerced them for the past years.
Guaranteed.
However long they've known each other.
How long they know
each other.
What kind
don't
of
know, something
sexual
like 6 to
favors
8
were
years?
given Shintox?
Whoa!
That's what we
Whoa!
want.
Hold on, these allegations.
In game.
Who are these allegations?
In game. No,
In-game,
in game.
in-game,
I
in-game.
said that. In game. Not like. Come on.
I didn't.
One's
think-
Canadian. One's from the United States. That I don't know how that works except in game. So
That's
Right.
fair.
I mean, I think it's just beautiful. It's a Romeo and Juliet story without the death at the end, and it's beautiful coming together here at the end. And Paco, I think what he's saying is he's treating it like a girlfriend who's a little bit crazy. He can fix him. He can fix Shintox, and Shintox has the hours. He has great game sets. So I think Paco's really gonna mold that, and he's already taught him some good things recently. And with air rolling, that man did not know about spinning, as well as he does now. And I think Paco really, I think he's gonna he's the one to go for that, and I think that's a great pick. I think it'll be really good and really well molded.
Do you think he's gonna build the team around that pick?
Well, we're gonna have to base that next on on his second pick. I think I'll get to that question there. That'll be pretty good to see.
But anyways, yeah, coming in next, the first pick for Beans mode in this B tier.
Ooh.
This is gonna be a juicer, chat. Y'all better buckle in for this one. The next
Buckle
pick
up.
in your B tier league is gonna be Abspector.
Yes, sir.
We know
That's my
this
boy right
man.
there. That's my
This
boy.
man, let me tell you something about this man. This man does not go to sleep without telling me goodnight. I don't know if it's you guys
He
too,
tucks me in
but
and
I
kisses
feel
the
the
homies.
love. I feel the love from this man. That's all I'm saying.
This is such a great pick, bro. I can't even. I've seen this man from the moment where I didn't know if he was actually diamond or not, and now here he is. He's really made a name for himself in the twos era, and I played threes with him with Sosa and this ain't no alt. We played on our mains. He played in those lobbies, right? And he showed some really good potential because he has the mechanics. And Beans, being a mechanical player that he is, really, I bet he's gonna hone that. And maybe even look at Spec as that number one guy on the three spot, for how early that he picks this up here, and maybe build a team around him and really mold him into the threes player that he should be. And I'm looking forward to it. A great player, a great guy. And for a man that says good night to everyone before he goes to sleep, he's going to start saying good night to the competition every game.
Woo! Oh my god, some chat, clip that. Clip that intro for him. We are Glazers Supreme. This might as well be Krispy Kreme.
I'm loving this next pick, dude. I'm loving this next pick. Oh my gosh.
Next
Dude,
pick.
all of them.
Oh, yeah.
All of them. All
Oh, yeah.
of
We're
them.
hot.
This just
We're
shows,
loaded.
I think this just
These are all
shows the
good picks.
quality.
These are all good picks.
I think it's just showing the quality of our players.
Keep things
That's all it
moving
is.
to Team Cosmos. We've got Trainicky.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's a good pick.
Go ahead and update that. I can't with these. That's a good
I
pick.
need that. I'm
can't
ordering you a
help
shirt.
it, man.
I'm ordering you a shirt with that, bro. I'm ordering you a shirt with that. That's a good
That's
pick.
a good pick.
pick.
And it's gonna be, it's gonna be I think a diamond pick from Minecraft. I think it'll be a good shirt. Wear that at Worlds for you.
Oh
Damn.
my god.
What a pick here, man. And I think what's funny is seeing the spec to Trainicky. That means they were looking at him. I think all the coaches know these players and to focus on Train. Really, really solid player. Really great. I think he just brings a lot all around. He I think the one really important thing that not a lot of people realize with these players is he doesn't have a lot of bad habits that's gonna hinder him in the coaching aspect. Like I think he will be molded very well, especially with like being this first round pick. You could see that they're gonna mold around him too, and looking forward to his success there.
Coming in hot. The next pick going to Farmers Only. I'll show it to you guys as the in-game name, but I do know this player's
I read that. I was like, what?
Discord. Yeah, so
What?
they might be confused about who that actually is, but this player made waves in the last league, and coming in hot, Team Farmers Only. This was a well-educated pick. It's Scott Trump. Road to
Yeah.
bronze, if you will, but Scott
sir.
Trump.
Road to bronze. Road to bronze.
Yes, sir.
Road to bronze.
That's my other teammate, man.
That's a huge sleeper.
I think
Bro,
what's
Bro, there's
crazy about
pizza
this-
underneath. I'm telling you, look at when the light hits it right. There's pizza under
Man, this
there.
guy's
I
living
don't
He's
know.
living in the good days. Living in the good days. Okay. What I mean with this, man. Here's the beauty of it. Immediately, forget Scott as a player. Forget like what we know about him. He is now with the same coach that has already been working on him, and we saw how great he got in a short time. Scott came in the middle of the season of the last one and played beautifully, like some of the best threes I've ever seen someone who just started learning, right? And to be able to go back to that same coach that knows his habits, the good, the bad, the sweet spots. I think that's just a beautiful pick to get it this early and let him slip by that fast. And I don't know. I think that's just going to be really good for Othos.
Oh yeah, 100% agree. And I'm really excited going into this next pick. Remember, we're snaking here.
Snake.
Load up 2 in the chamber. This is going to be a back-to-back one for Team XV here. First up, though, going to Team XV, it's going to be Mr. Mercules Sr.
Hey, guys. I don't hate it. That's a good pick. That's what I'm saying.
That's a good pick.
Bro, this on par with Zach's. What more could you ask for, man?
What more could you ask for?
What
I
more
mean,
could
what
you
more
ask for?
could you ask for? Seriously.
I can ask for the next pick because I don't have to change all the assets around because we're at the tail.
I got you. I
mean, to look at this, I think
got you.
going first round isn't a joke here. I mean, Mercules has great potential and a really good play style that I think Jonk is gonna fall in love with very quick. And looking forward to seeing how he hones that and seeing what pieces he's gonna bring to the table with Mercules. Overall, I think a really good pick.
Ooh, I know this player coming up next is
That's
really
right.
excited. They are going to be really excited to get picked.
Oh yeah.
Coming up next to Team XV, we've got Skins.
Yes, sir.
Hey, guys.
Yes, sir.
That's a good pick.
That's a good pick.
That's a good pick. I'm already seeing the vision out there. Whether like how much he knows with these players. I can already tell you the Skins Mercules combo is going to be really great. Playing into a threes aspect. Now you're going to have that support. Skins, a really good twos player. Playing with Ab, a fellow or earlier pick over to Beans mode. And I know that they've honed each other very well. And Mercules and Skins on the same side is going to be really well for team play, and I think just good mental overall too. They'll be able to ground each other when they need to, and be able to push those rough patches when they inevitably come, as always. But as well as really strive on the good parts.
I'm really excited about this next pick here. This is a player that I've had my eye on. I think he's going to do great in this league, and I'm really excited to see him be picked here. As soon as I can change everything over. Coming in hot to you guys. If as soon as I change the currently picking to immediately swap over to the draft pick. Coming in hot to you guys to farmers only. We've got our boy Spicy Shinobi, the chess master.
Cool nerd, come on. You already know.
Guys, that's a good pick.
That's a beautiful pick. That isn't just a great pick. That is a beautiful pick right there. Spicy, bro. That's one of my goats right there as well. Another player that I've played personally with a lot. He's got great mechanics, that could really be honed with Othos's coaching style, and the ability to now have someone that is arguably one of the best threes players that I know personally. It's just gonna be great, to be assisted with. Correct me if I'm wrong, with Scott, right? Scott was drafted earlier with Othos. That's just a great two-man already off rip, and I'm seeing the vision that Othos has. He wants these mechanical players that he can just give them, the training that they need, and just help hone on that other side of the rotational side of threes.
Oh,
You know, it is a threes league, and it was a good pick. I just can't say what else can you say? You know,
that's a
What,
good
what more
pick.
could you ask for? Am I right, Zach? Am I right? What more could you ask
what
for?
more could you ask for?
What more I can ask for? I can ask for the next pick, as that's in. And I'm surprised this player's
guy's
been on the
segues
board
are-
for this
These guys'
long.
segues are
I
killing
agree.
it, guys.
I agree.
Chat,
I agree.
Can we get a W for that segue real quick? Come on, this guy's on it. This guy's on it.
On it, chat. Just like we're on this next pick of this
Oh my
is
God!
going to Cosmos. We've got Axo.
Yes, sir.
W.
Beautiful man
pick
right
up
there. Oh.
Man's been grinding. He's been grinding.
This is one of those players that we've had some questions from some of the coaches about, like, yo, shouldn't this player be a bit higher? But that's kind of one of the things that, like, when we made the tiers and drafted things up, we got to take everything into account of, like, hey, this player wants to be a starter. This player has this availability. This player has this MMR ranges. So you might end up with a lot more sleeper picks than you might think here.
I mean, you know, this is why we brought Goldmoon on here to make some predictions, because he doesn't see what Darty and I have already seen. We wanted somebody to give you the real raw call outs of what they were thinking, since we kind of have an idea. But this one specifically, we obviously did these rankings, and then we brought it to the coaches, and all the coaches had input on, hey, this person should go up, this person should come down. And then like Darty said, we also took into consideration some of the people that did not want to be alternates to move some up and down, making sure we didn't break the league itself by putting somebody too good up or down one. But yeah, it's all a combination of what they got us here.
A double transition. Nobody saw that.
Nope.
It was good. You know, I think the other funny thing about that with the alternate thing, I remember that being placed as a select all that applies. So I decided to be a good joker and select wants to be an alternate and not want to be an alternate, and let the coaches have fun, and you have fun with reading that. So I hope that went really well and didn't hinder where I will be getting picked at all.
Might not even getting picked at all.
Chad, I'm not drafted. I'm full cast.
He's full cast. As long as you aren't on the same team as Zachwagon, so I can have you two as main casters again. That's all I care about. Because it was fun having y'all on the same team last season, but man, that made my life so much worse.
Yeah, I know, you poor soul. And another W's there for Darty. Even last season, for someone who may not, know, man's grinded whenever that happened, which was a lot.
And that's all right. We keep moving forward, just like we're moving forward here with the next pick going to. How do you like your eggs? I need to know. Mr. Eric the Hispanic. How do you like your eggs?
Sir, baby. Yes.
How does that man like his eggs?
Come on, Eric. Let's see how you like the eggs, baby. Let me see it. Let me see it. Come on. Re? I don't know if that's a type of way you can cook eggs, but I'll take it.
That's not an egg type, brother. I need you to lock in.
Man, I mean, maybe it is. You never know. Maybe that's maybe we're gonna learn something new.
This is great. I think that the great part about that is I'm starting to see a trend with Beans. You know, we all know him as a really mechanical player, able to whip out flip resets and double taps, the musties, whatever you want, wherever you need to. And here he's bringing in Eric. And Eric, as I know, I remember being surprised by his combine in the original league. And even now, he's still honing those skills. So I think going to Beans is going to be really beneficial for him.
Oh, man.
Agree.
Yeah, I 100% agree. I think Beans is going to do great things with Eric there. Just like this next pick is going to do great things with moving forward this draft. I am really excited for this next pick. I'm very happy to see this player go to a good team here. I think he's going to make great waves into it. Moving into our next pick here, we've got to high stakes, Mr. Cool Nerd Games. Congratulations.
That's a good pick right there. That man is a gambler. Paco took a gamble, and hopefully it pays off.
That's a whatever pick. I'm just fucking playing with you. Come on, baby. That's a beautiful pick, man. Especially to a man like Paco.
Man,
I mean, beautiful, man. I mean, Cool Nerd, seeing how much you've grown from the old league. And seeing just as you came in as an original diamond, now coming in and competing really, really well. I'm in the scrims and in the in-houses. The touches that you can make, I am truly proud of, and it is
Oh my
it is beautiful
God.
to see you.
Just
have grown this
riz
much.
me.
And
You
now
don't
you
get me.
have, and now you have a great
I'm
coach.
wet.
to
You're
follow.
in. You're in. I'm wet. Okay, I'm
Like,
just saying.
you-
It's cool.
Hey, yo,
In
shake
game,
that.
In game, no. In game, no. That's all I'm saying.
You and Shintox? That's gonna go crazy.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
That's
beautiful.
a
I didn't even
crazy
think about
team.
that. I didn't even think about that, chat.
I'm Well, I'm excited to see how Mr. Boss here, Bass, decides he wants to round out his team here. He's 1-2 in the chamber. He's about to let us know what he's going to be going here for his first initial team comp for us going forward. So, picking up, we got the pick in already, the first one at least. Picking up, going to Team Funky Monkeys. He's thinking he wants to chimp around with Yekler.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, I think what's great is I'm not a coach, but I wanted to see all the potential players and everything, and I got a chance to play with Yekler, and Yekler he was just so fun to play with. He really was.
He walks
just
in,
a good
dog.
time, great player.
He's a good dude.
And I'm pretty excited to see what Bass does with him, and as that develops and gets farther into the league, he's gonna start hammering in those points, and I think Yekler he'll mold into a great threes player overall. So really.
Now wait a
excited for
minute.
that.
Does that? No. Okay. Yes.
Yes.
The next pick is gonna complete the first team of the B tier. Is that right?
No,
Yeah.
he has one more pick after this.
Oh, he does.
No, I mean the
No.
starters, the starting,
Yeah, sorry.
the
Oh, yeah,
starting.
yeah. Starting
teams.
three, yes. For starting three, this next pick is your last pick for this first three. For that, this is what their starting lineup is probably going to look like, barring some alternates, case scheduling things get funky. Coming in hot to the Funky Monkeys, we've got Maxipoo.
Yes, sir. Great guy right there, man. Yeah, hey, cool
That's
nerd.
a
Hit the line.
Hit the line.
That's a good pick.
That's a good pick, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
What a player there. Again, someone that I've got experience not only with Rocket League, but playing Helldivers with that guy. Just a great time. Just a great time.
Massive vibes.
And the
wait a
fact
minute.
that, like,
Wait a minute.
wait a minute. Don't tell me you did
Guys,
another
Did you?
I
Make
didn't
him-
do this. I did not do this. I
Yeah.
did not do this.
chat.
Chat.
We have a change. I'm gonna send it to you. We have a pick change. There was an error, apparently a wrong Control C apparently doesn't work properly. We have a change. I'm sending it now. 1 second.
Huh.
This guy's a sales
Sorry.
engineer,
The
chat.
drama.
This guy's a sales engineer.
Hey, Control. I don't. You can't make this up. Okay, you cannot make this.
I swear to God, if you just swap the last two names,
Pass. So that's good one. That's a good one.
If I swap the last two names, that would
I'd be-
literally be hilarious.
okay. Oh, okay. I gotcha. All right, then. So we really didn't change a whole lot.
No, we didn't change.
I love it.
That we expect that other player that just got named to be drafted, but
Very quickly.
that was not
probably.
the pick actually made. The pick made for Funky Monkeys on this turn here is actually going to be Safari Balls.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I laughed at the name because I remember the first time I saw that, and I died laughing, bro. And when I got to meet him, an even greater person to the name, I had a good combo with him. I hadn't interacted with him too much gameplay wise, but from what I noticed, really great, solid player. He knows what he wants to do, and I think Bass with the right training could really hone him as a great threes player there, and hoping to especially with Yekler by his side, I think will be a great play there.
But now this does kind of throw things back into Paco's hands here. Who does he think he
Does.
wants round the third out there with Cool Nerd and Shintox.
Ooh.
It's a pick. It's a pick.
Ooh.
It's coming. It's a pick.
It's
That's a
locked
good
in.
pick.
I've
That's a-
loaded it
that's a
into
good
the
poke.
chamber.
Poke pick.
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Bang! It's Q-Full.
Let's go.
Hey, guys, that's a good pick, man.
Hey, that's an absolute legend right there. You know, I've seen him around.
He been on the block.
Just he been around the block, and you know he ain't just around the block because he just having fun, man. He a great person. He a great player. All right,
Yep.
he rocks people's worlds. You go in, you be like, oh, this is just someone, boom, in your net. That's hey, and that's the player
He's
I want.
he's
I want
known to
someone
put
that
it
just-
in the back of the net. No, I agree. He is known to put it in the back of the net.
Which net?
The back
Hey,
of the net.
the back of it. I'm shouting.
Wow.
Doesn't matter whose net it is. He puts it in the back.
He puts it there. It's gonna be there.
Oh,
In
my
game,
goodness.
backshot machine.
He did that on purpose.
Wow.
He did that on purpose.
Wow. So rounding out Paco's team. What was the three? Just remind me again.
Shintox, Cool Nerd,
Shintox,
and
Slame
Q-Full.
Nerd, and Q-Full.
Oh wow. Wow.
Big moves here. I'm liking that. I'm liking that roster from Paco there.
Yeah,
he kind of
I
cooked
just
with
hope
that.
that second man, you know, I hope he
Wow.
just doesn't make a mistake in the comms. Someone tries to control C something.
Well,
Anyways,
hey,
Starty.
V.
Hey, I
This
just call
next
it like
pick
I
here.
see it. That's all I'm saying.
Dad, he did it again. Clip it. Clip it. He did it again. Clip it.
Coming in hot. I need to know. How do you like your eggs, Mr. Herb Nation?
Yes,
Oh,
sir,
man.
baby. Yes, sir.
Herb's got this shit on lock.
Yes, sir.
Bruh.
Hey,
That's a
hey, talk to
good
me
pick.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't
Let's
think
go,
you realize
Herb.
how great of a pick this is right here.
Massive
This is a player
W pick.
who has been grinding hard in the last year alone. No league needed to motivate him. You know, he's a player. He's asked me personally. He's asked Othos, Beans, all these, you know, these players to get better. He wants it. He's fiending for it. And now surrounded with players like Eric and Spec, I think that's just a really great starting three
Oh,
alone.
you're
And
right.
the way that threes team could mold out to could be some really great plays. I'm thinking a show every time. I'm thinking a show. And that's just beautiful.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised Irv lasted as long as he did through this division, and I think it only has to do with player availability. That's really what I'm thinking. Because man,
he's not thinking.
that's
He
a-
just knows. He has
that's
the
a
phone shot.
good
He knows.
pick.
He knows.
That's all I'm saying. That's
Eric
all
the
I'm
Prodigy.
saying about that. Okay, here we go. I got. Okay.
What's he
Good pick.
insinuating? What's he insinuating?
Oh, this is okay. Okay. Boom. It's ready. It's ready. Sorry, I was waiting on. I was waiting.
Ooh, it's a little nasty. I like that.
Yeah, that's a good. That you know,
Disgusting.
That's a little stanky pick, if you know what I'm saying.
little stanky stank.
Coming in next to Cosmos, we've got Nitrate.
Oh my goodness! I love that guy so much. Oh my gosh.
So
I
what's
love him.
Rob's team?
Uh,
Trainicky, Axorat, and Nitrate. This
That's
is going to be a
really-
competitive division. That's all I'm saying.
Excited for this division. I am excited
That's a
to
really
cast
good
this
team.
division.
It's going to be interesting and exciting. There's going to be twists and turns at every angle. I just feel it.
Man, Nitrate's so good, man. He's got that good old, you know, hefty voice every time you get into the comms are gonna get through really well. I'll tell you that, man. I love that man's voice, but even more, I love the way that man plays. You know, every single time I'm on his team, it's passing plays. It's the ability to get the ball where it needs to go. You know, around a person, he makes life easier. And when I'm against him, I am locked in. I am locked in against him because I know I need to play him, you know, a pretty damn good standard. I can't underestimate him, and that's a really good pick right there.
I know here's the thing. the coaches are slowing down a little bit. They're having to really consider and think their picks as they're happening at this point. That's how competitive I feel like this division is and is going to be, that we've caught up to the coaches making their picks now. And they started way before we even started the stream. So I did. There we go. Let's see here. I think one's coming in right now.
Right, meow. Oh, did we get how Irv likes his eggs? I think I missed it in chat.
I don't know that he's on right now. I think he's working actually.
Okay, gotcha. Well, he'll be really excited to watch that back. So you get
now I get it. You guys might be like, yo, Cooner is saying, oh, that's a good pick. It's a good pick. It's just only good picks. You can't go wrong. Come on, Darty. Come on.
Real.
Let me know.
Any reels in chat? Real. How that makes you say real. Real. Just like this next pick is getting into it. To farmers only. We've got MF Wolfer.
Woo! Oh my
guys,
God. Come on, talk to me.
I have said this before.
Talk to me.
And I'm going to say it again. That's a good pick.
That's a goddamn good pick right there. You know why, man?
That's
first off, you're rounding it out to this team, right? You've got Scott, you've got Spice, and you've got Wolf, which, by the way, cool ass names to go across. I mean, he wrote to bronze, Scott is, but whatever, really, just really great. And a coach like Othos knows what he's doing. When he gets these players, he's gonna mold them into such a great team. And I mean, Wolf alone, just a really great pricing. Will take
a good dude.
any sort of advice to heart, and he will do great things with it. And Othos is gonna mold him into a great player. And I know I'm looking forward to after this league to start queuing up with him in some threes. I'll tell you that. So really excited for him.
Really excited as well for the next pick. Team XV with 2 picks in the chamber here. Going to be rounding out their roster here. Team XV, first of those 2 picks, will be picking up J-Man.
Now listen, I know this man personally because we used to work together before I moved out here to Washington. I know this man, and this man is a grinder and a half, let me tell you. I am really excited now. So J-Man did not go through the old place that we won't speak of's coaching program, but he's going to get some coaching from world-class coach Jonk now. I'm really excited to see what that turns into. You're talking about a fresh, new meat, untrained person that's already this good in J-Man. I'm really excited to see what this league brings out of this man with some proper coaching. So that right there, you mark it down, could be the sleeper pick of the B division this season. Mark it down.
Chat, my calendar's marked.
We're
going to find out in 2 weeks if that comes to be true or not. But we do have the last pick for Team XV of the B tier here. And how y'all feeling so far? After we recap, we thinking about maybe like a 5-minute break, get some water.
I think that's a great idea. I'd love a little bio break.
And we'll sit down. I'll leave the pick up. I'll leave it on the I'll set a timer and leave it on the B tier screen, and then we'll have give everybody a time to get up, get some water, get a drink, get a snack. We're still locked in. We're about halfway through so far. Need everybody to stay kind of engaged here if they can, without starving them.
We did make up some time here, though. I'd like to point out this one went quickly.
Yep, coming just as quick as this next pick. And I was looking forward to seeing this player picks, and I am absolutely shocked that he lasted this long.
I agree.
If there's any sleeper picks, like I'm not actually joking here. Like, if there's any sleeper picks, it was this one, and I don't know why he wasn't picked up yet. He hit one of the craziest clips of the entire place that shall we not be named league, and I think people have forgotten about that, but I didn't. I was looking out for this player, and coming up hot to Team XV is Mr. Edem Totra. Now, if you're wondering about that clip in particular, this man hit a absolutely disgusting corner double. And I clipped that, and if you go back and find the VOD for the playoff announcements, I featured that clip, and that clip is absolutely disgusting. Oh my god! If I had that clip pulled up, I would show you guys, but I don't have that pulled up. If you go to the place that shall not be named on YouTube, there should be an archive of it, and you can find that there. But that is,
or just DM one of us and we'll send it to you.
Yeah,
no problem.
Like I don't know. So somebody in chat can pull that up for me. I've got bigger and better fish to fry than finding a clip. But let me tell you that corner double had Beans and I speechless. Because he was.
I am speechless right now thinking about the fact that this person fell that far and just got drafted.
Exactly. Like, what they doing out here? Jonk just made a fucking power play and nobody even saw it coming. But coming in hot to Farmhouse. Farmers only looking like a good team so far. But we'll have to see what this next pick has in store for them. I think we're still waiting on it here. But nope, it is in now.
It's in. It's in chat.
Fantastic.
Not in the chat. It's in
chat.
Chat.
In the chat. It's in chat. Unless somebody's
chat.
guessing
Right.
Nimbus, then the pick is in the chat.
We have. You know what? We have not asked for a prediction. I'm gonna wait. I want to wait for the last pick of the B division, and I'm gonna ask the chat again what they think. So be thinking about that, chat. Who do you think is the last person picked for the B division?
But I can tell you that the next pick for the B division going to Farmers Only is going to be Cam.
Hey.
Ooh.
Hey.
I haven't seen this name before.
Hey. Well, that's because you don't pay attention. No, I'm just kidding.
Whoa! Boy, don't come at
Sorry,
me,
couldn't help myself. I'm just gonna say this. That's a good pick. Straight up.
Brother in Christ.
It is. It's a good pick.
We do have I did pick everybody's names up based off of their what we have on our draft sheet. So if it's
Yep.
not exactly what you're familiar with on Discord, that's because that's what they submitted. It's not us.
It's them. It's a them issue.
It's a them issue. It's not a me
That's
issue.
right. That's right. It wasn't. We control seed and control V'd properly. Okay.
Exactly. Never my problem. But coming in hot, we've got the Rob. Looking to see how he can make this team go galactic. This is Cosmos. And now this is going to be a good pick. I am pumped to see how this player is going to play with the other teammates that he has. Coming in hot to Cosmos, we've got Becky Boo. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's not it.
I see it. I saw it. It came in. It came at the end. It came in on the backside.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's not the. Yeah.
Oh,
there you go. I did it right.
This is a great pick. This is a great player, man. Finally one I could speak on. Now that I know a lot more. Besides NM Tatra. I mean, but you glazed them just as much as I would have.
Okay.
So, but Beck, bro.
Justice.
Beck, absolute great player. Really good mechanics. Really solid. Really great third man. I'll say that straight up already. Like if there's a position that I know he can cover very well, and if he has that ball in open space, you do not want to let him get all of that. You want to shut him down as soon as possible. That's just how good of a player he is. To personally, even me, like if I'm already looking at that as a game plan to enhance as a coach and to try to shut down as an opponent. A really, really great player.
but we can kind of, keep things moving here. The coaches are getting their minds together as we're wrapping up the turn here. Coming in hot to, how do you like your eggs? I need to know, Mr. How do you like your eggs? Mr. Maxi Poo.
Yes, sir.
I mean, is this
Yes,
is this a Helldivers pick?
Wait,
Is this a Helldiver?
Wait.
Is this a
I
Helldivers
do
pick?
have something to say. I do have something to say. That's a good pick. I said it. So sue me.
He said it.
Sue me. I
Yeah,
said
sue
it.
me.
Hey man, hey, for what I was trying to say earlier, before Cool Nerd made his mistake as per usual. I'm just kidding. In game. But great player. Really solid. With his airplay, and that happens a lot in threes. Once you get into the higher ranks, there's going to be a lot of those balls you have to chase for, and you can trust Max to do it. And his ground game, his flicks are really well, whether that's to actually score or he needs to just get the height for a pass. I'm going to look to home personally, and I think that's just a really good pick for Beans.
I can't disagree with you on this one. I just can't. Not that I have at all today, or that I'm looking to disagree with you, but I cannot disagree with you.
Real.
Right now.
This double negatives hurting me.
What's not hurting me, Brian, is his next pick, because it only just kind of makes sense, to round out this roster of Cool Nerd Games, Shin Talks, and what was their third so far? It's eluding me.
Qful.
To round out that solid of a roster, in case there's any gaps in coverage, I think these players are going to do a great job of holding things down. Coming in hot to the high stakes, it's I Am Brown Bread.
Guys,
Oh,
that's a good pick.
That's
It just is. You can't argue this one. This is going to be tough because now we have. I'm speaking personally, knowing the players now, knowing the 4 teams. This is going to be tough for us to figure out who's starting every week because our team's just going to be that good. I'm really excited for this team, and now it gives me reason to have to get better so I can start every week and not be the backup. So
yeah, that's a beautiful pick. I think the great part about this draft that we really got to look at that sometimes goes a little unnoticed is not only are these players that are being drafted really well, but all these coaches, they have a play style they cater to, and to see that pickup from Paco specifically with the players he already has. I think what's great with the 4th player is not only are you going to see a lot of these players do what they need to do when the time comes, but the chemistry that can unfold is really, really great. And I think it's something that a lot of coaches are going to look for. Maybe it isn't even starting rosters, maybe it's styles to certain teams that they're going to try to take on. And I think with Brown Bread, that's a really good rotational piece with Paco.
Fantastic to hear. And just as that is fantastic to hear, it is also fantastic to hear that we have our last pick in for the beats here.
Do we have anyone want to take a guess? Anyone want to take a guess who this is? Now's your time. Put it in the chat before we hit it. Put it in there. Who is it?
Chat.
Oh, people are calling out themselves? Oh my god.
We might actually have some profits in chat here because
hey, we gotta get this. We have got to get this betting tool up. We have got to get it up. Let's do it.
Bang! It's Friendly Fennec to the Funky Monkey. Shout out to the 5 people I saw in chat that got that correct. They knew, they were locked in. They
were ready.
They knew. They have the spreadsheet up. They're like, oh yeah, I think this guy's gonna go here, be like that.
That's cool nerd. That's cool nerd. That's
a great pick to finalize the B tier.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna call it right now that I think the B tier is gonna be the toughest for the coaches to pick every week who's starting. I'm calling it right now. Mark it down.
Mm-hmm. And now we're going to be going into just the recap here. We'll be taking a little bit of a break afterwards. I'll send this to a break screen. I'll give us probably like 10 minutes since we are kind of like
10 minutes. Yeah.
perfectly on schedule. We can take a little bit of a break to make sure that everybody gets some food, everybody gets some water, and we'll be back
I'm
after this.
floating over here myself. I'm gonna have to,
Before we
relieve
go,
myself.
let me kind of just go over the picks for this B tier here. Coming in hot, your first pick to Funky Monkeys was Mr. Young Dagger D, and he's all the way down here on the bottom. And then after that, we
Do
have
you guys know what the D stands for? Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
in game.
Don't do it. In game. In game. Tell me in game
Dog.
sometime. Tell me in game sometime.
And then to the eggs, we got Mr. Abspector. And then after that, we had to Trainer Key, went to Rob. Where he is. Math is hard. There he is. And then following that up, we had Mr. Othoth picking up Mr. Scott Thwomp. I don't know where the accent's coming from.
That's a good pick, man. That's a good pick.
That's
That's all I'm
pick.
saying.
That was one of the good picks. I liked them. And then following up, Jonk came in hot with the double feature, picking up Mr. Miracles Senior. I don't know why, if it's alphabetically organized, that I fuck it up every time. But to follow up that pick was Skins, also going to Jock. And then coming back in to Mr. Othos was Mr. Spicy Shinobi. And we are keeping this in mind here. Mr. High Stakes with Mr. Paco was the closest to a Connect 4 here. We haven't seen as much as the consistency that we would have wanted to see so far, but we are early in reviewing these kind of picks here. Coming in next to the Cosmos is Axo, kind of cutting off Beans mode there from his bingo opportunities.
Ah.
But it'll be fine. We'll see if anybody gets close to it again. I'm gonna give if a coach managed to get a bingo, I will give them a special role that says, and it was his name-o. So then we got Rob there, Axo, Eric the Hispanic being picked up by Beans, who's somewhere around here. There's an E around here somewhere, and it's in the top right.
Gotta update my Discord profile pic, Friendly Phoenix says.
Yeah, I pulled this like probably like a week ago, so that's your fault.
It cracks me up though. It's just funny. It's just funny because you're like, man, that's what everyone gets to see now. Oh, the gambler,
dude. Handsome man. Yeah,
the gamblers, high stakes. The team name, high stakes. I just, anybody that's in my D&D group, Gold Moon, will know that I hate gambling.
No, this man's
so to be assigned to the team high
this man's
stakes.
Addicted. Chad, don't let him fool you. He's addicted.
Yep, and then
I said I hate gambling, not that I don't gamble. There's a difference.
He just hates losing while gambling.
I said I hate gambling, not that I don't gamble.
And the back-to-back feature, we have Yakler and Safari, two Mr. Bass's Funky Monkeys. And then we'll wrap back around to another pick for Paco. This was Q-Full. Going to high stakes.
Just liking these picks.
And then
I'm liking this division.
Beans. I'm loving this. I'm loving this Spec Irv Eric triangle of domination here. Then Mr. Nitrate was taken by Rob. And then next, Mr. Othos picking up Cam.
That's a good pick.
And then I've got lost in my order. Yeah, no, this was supposed to be Mr. Wolfer. There we go.
Wolfer, there you go.
And then
that's a good pick.
Here we go, back to back. Boom. Where is J-Man? I can't read.
There it is.
J-Man.
It's alphabetical.
I literally tried to make it easier on myself, and I still am having a hard time. Now, if Jonk had managed to get Cool Nerd, we would have had a Connect 4.
I
think that was a snipe from Paco there to pick up Cool Nerd like that.
Little snipey.
And see, now it's Cam to Othos. There we go. And then we have a Mr. Becky Boo that somebody spelled wrong in the Discord. They spelled him as Backy Boo, and I'm like, no, that's Mr.
I like
Baxter.
Backy Boo, actually.
As-
That's a cool name,
that's the
Backy Boo.
Baxter.
The Backy Boo. That's a good pick, man. This is a good division. This is. Whew.
Baxter.
I gotta get the grind on, dude.
There we go.
This is gonna be serious.
There's the Helldiver pick there. It's Maxi Poo to the eggs, and then let's get I Am Brown Bread to High Stakes, and then wrapping it up, we've got Friendly Fennec to the Funky Monkey. So this was your B tier draft here. This is where all the people are going. I'm liking the look of these teams. I'm really excited to see how they're going to play out. But before we cut to a break here, I wanted to remind you guys this will be on. Let's go ahead and take a look at the C tier as well. Just to kind of remind you guys, what are the teams kind of shaping up to be? What kind of vibes? I care more about the bingo strats than I do the actual like team composition. If I'm going to be real, because if somebody gets a bingo, I'm going crazy. But just remind you guys, these first 2 hours we have drafted the C tier. Solid picks all around here. And then coming back in after that C tier, we did this B tier. And these were the most recent picks that we got in. So now we're going to be gone for about 10-ish minutes. We'll come back at like 6.
You want to just come back at the top of the hour? Right at the top of the hour? Does that work?
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
But I'm going to switch to a break screen and we will be back. Catch y'all in a little bit. And we're back. Thank you guys for being so patient. That quick little break allowed me to run off to my fridge and get, some McNuggies and a Red Bull. So I'm gonna be locked the fuck in for this next part a bit. Hopefully y'all were able to go ahead and get some food, and now you guys can sit back, relax, and you guys can chill with that. What did you guys manage to get done while we were kind of waiting for that to happen there? I saw you yapping, Cool Nerd, to the coaches, but
I took about the longest pee of my life. I was floating at the end there, and I was just like, you know how like you like kind of have to hold your breath and like close your eyes, and you're like, oh god, I gotta pee so bad. That happened. So anyway, the relief, I can't even tell you how much better I feel at this point. I love that also my wife just walked in the house. I've got headphones on and I couldn't hear her join, and she's staring at me like I'm crazy right now. But that just happened. So
That just happened.
and what did you manage to get done, Goldman?
Man, I got water
Yeah.
and I had a leftover sandwich from Starbucks.
Ooh.
Look, I clowned on that so much and called it a white girl thing, bro. But
They're
man,
actually
they're
pretty
expensive,
good.
but they bang. They're bang.
Also, I love it in chat. AJ's. As soon as I said when we got back, I was like, "What everybody do over the break?" AJ said, "I threw up."
I threw up a little bit in my mouth.
Oh man, I love that. But anyways, we are actually pretty ready to get started here into our next set of picks here. Let me update the current draft order and stuff like that. Update the current tier.
Can we get it from the chat? Can we get a prediction on first round, first pick for the A tier? Anybody got any guesses?
Nimbus.
No, that's a good pick.
Do you see the first suggestion there? That was good. Mhm. Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay. We got some picks.
Okay.
Some people got some takes.
There's a respectable amount of picks and suggestions here that could be correct, or could be completely wrong. One of the two.
You'll never know until we let you know, which is actually going to be pretty soon here. As soon as I can get kind of caught up with what where we need to be at. Get all the right people in the right places, reset the things, get the things looking nice. Boom, boom, bop, bop, bop. Get rid of all that, and then we'll go this into here. And let's get this started. Our first pick of the A tier could be a player you all know pretty well. And I think he's going to fit right at home with Mr. Jonk as his team coach. Your first pick of the A tier division is Cypher.
Woo! Let's go, baby!
He's
Man,
gonna
I love
have
it.
that
You know,
locked
You
in.
know, guys.
Come on.
That's a good pick.
Oh
what's
my
crazy?
god.
Man, I got some sauce here, bro.
Yeah.
This is a crazy combo. Cypher and Junk. Junk having, personally helped me put myself in position with a good coach early on in my Rocket League career. And Cypher experienced that same coach. This is familiar territory for these two players. And it looks like Jonk really wants to bring him in and help hone that and take that to another level here in this league. And I'm just really excited for that. A great pick from Jonk right there on the first.
What
Good
can we
pick.
say? It's this is like such an exciting day, and I'm so excited. I'm so happy that we get to present this to you guys. Like I'm having a great time so far. Hopefully everybody else is. And I think you guys would be pretty excited for this next pick here, because not just like today, but every day, I think that this player really kind of makes it happen here. And without further ado, the next player going to be the first pick for Farmers Only is It's Days.
I'm telling you, every time the light hits the car just right, I see a little sliver of pizza. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
I gotta speed around this. Cool nerd. I gotta speed around this. Are you noticing this? I mean, you're talking about the pizza thing, but you're also talking about someone who Othos has worked with, honed in the middle of a season.
This is true.
This guy was a key part in the run for the championship in the original league.
Absolutely.
Oh my, a great player, solid threes, man. Didn't know how to air roll, and he still was beautiful in the air. So you know he can get those passes where he needs to. We literally had a pre-jump play not too long ago. You know, I can't glaze this guy anymore. You know, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
The fact of no error roll is crazy to be this good. It's just crazy. No error roll that good, it just doesn't happen. You know, you don't see it. You don't see that every day. And now the error roll's on lock.
Unhappy he ain't get days. John's just unhappy he ain't get days, bro.
Real.
Yeah, well, you know. Let's see Yap more big.
We do.
Let's see Yap more big.
Australians.
We do know, though, we do have this next pick. A bit disgusting, if you will. I think this pick is going to go crazy on the pitch. Coming in hot.
Ooh.
Really kind of marking the ground here. Being a statement pick for Rob here. First up for Cosmos. 8-tier division is Savage Gnome. I think that's a spicy pick.
Wait,
I like seeing these picks, especially like the first couple of picks for the tier, because the picks start coming in and you're like, dang, these are the first picks. Who's above these? Like, these are really good players. Like, what is S tier gonna look like now that we're seeing what's happening with these early top A tier picks?
And we're just like narrowing down on people's names. People are getting anxious about, well, when am I gonna show up?
The pick person, bro. I thought that was junk. It's someone named Jonik Vi. Who is that? What? I've been baited, junk. I'm so sorry, baby girl. I'm so sorry. I thought you were coming. I thought you were coming as bro. Who is Jonik Vi?
I don't know, but I
need to figure this out.
I like it, actually. I like it that he's trying to keep us on our game. He's trying to keep us up.
I'm geeking, bro. I'm geeking out.
You're geeking just like I'm about to geek over this next pick. I think this is actually a really solid first pick that Beans is picking up. He's making a statement here with this pick here. I think Beans is kind of cooking with this. This next pick, the first player for the eggs of the A-tier division is Boone. My brother, are you in chat? I need to know how you like your eggs.
Cool nerd, hit me, man.
That's a good pick.
That's an amazing pick.
That's a good pick.
Let me tell you something. The man led the saves last league. This man could put any threat anywhere with any ball. It is amazing to see him go up this early, but I know he's gonna do great things. I know he's gonna do it. If there's anyone you can trust in, man, to put this as your first pick, you know it's no joke. It's going to be greatly honed on his skills with Beans here, and I'm just excited.
Did we find out how he likes his eggs?
Is he in chat? Can you tell me?
I don't know. Stone in chat?
I don't think he's here. He'll have to catch the VOD for that one, or just like let me know personally, because like I'm very invested in the like how people like their eggs. Because I mean, if they're not like a scrambled or over easy, I don't know if I could team with them. Like, it's a tough call for me, because like depends on what you're having them with. If it's just on the side, I take scrambled. But if, you know, you got it, like, you got like a skillet mash, like where you got like the potatoes in there, the broccoli, throw some cheese and stuff like that. Like then I like the over easy to get some potatoes in there and mix it all together. Like that's the strat, y'all. That's what I'm saying.
Is
But-
Jonic J?
That sounds like a skillet more than some eggs.
Well, yeah, but you would get your like they'd ask how you'd like your eggs like in that
In a skillet.
in that like mix up.
Okay.
But we are
Okay.
ready with the next pick.
Are we ready for this
here.
next pick? Now, hang on a minute. With
Mhm.
this pick,
Chat.
I almost
Chat.
feel like with this pick. Now, look, I'm just saying I got picked for Paco's team. Okay. This next pick is somebody trying to placate to the league runners. Is there a play here for that? Anyway, I digress.
I think,
please.
I think many people know this player. He's known
They
as
might.
the harbinger of the morning, the local resident crackhead.
The 4 a.m. no coffee needed.
Talk to him.
You know who it is.
this player? Who this player? Who
It's your boy.
Hey, look, I'm just gonna, hey, guys, I just have to say this. That's a good pick.
Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, let me just talk to you so that way you don't think Darty's just glazing himself. This is a
Yeah.
beautiful man, the man that will grind when he needs to, waking up early just to do it. I've been up in all-nighters and seen this guy wake up just in time to play with me just because he got his absolute great
We
sleep
are
and he's
on
grinding.
lock.
And with a coach like Paco, this man is
Oh,
going to
it's
reach
wraps.
new heights that
It's
I haven't
wraps.
been ready to see before. It is over, chat. It is over.
Give me that routine, brother. I'm locked the fuck in as soon as I have. This 2 weeks, I've been grinding for this event, and now that this event could be over soon, he's back to
could be.
Rocket League, baby, and we're locked in. But anyways, now we got the double in the chamber here for Funky Monkeys coming in hot. The first pick that Bass will make is gonna be picked up as soon as I change everything. But anyways, the next pick for Funky Monkeys, starting off their A tier roster, is Broro.
Woo!
Like to see it. That's a solid start.
You know, the thing is as this is already starting to unfold, I'm just thinking, man, this is a really good. This is some really good players in A tier.
I'm really excited.
Really good players in A tier.
Let me tie
Wow.
to this chat, bro. Let me tie. Y'all don't know who this man just picked up. Led the saves at one point in the season, right under Thune. This man could do it all. He was placed with great players who honed him great, and now here he is showing his mark in the A tier, coming into the first round, exactly where he belongs, ladies and gentlemen. He is gonna be amazing.
Ooh, no. We'll go here. It's the triple transition just to save myself. I meant to click something.
Hey, Cooler,
else.
is that pick right? You tend to mess up when it's a double, it's a double header pick.
Wait,
Is
what?
that- sure, that's who we're picking.
Wait,
That's
what?
right. Right? No mistakes. No mistakes, right?
No mistakes?
Hey, man, I'm just reading. I'm just reading the things here. Yeah, we're good.
We're good.
We're good.
Locked in.
We're good. We're good.
I'm making sure, bro.
We
Are sure.
are.
And I'm sure that the next
good.
pick is ready.
You got me all worked up, dude. Why you do that to me, man?
Man, you
don't
worked
even
up because
sound
I
that
need
way.
you hyped.
My heart
I just
dropped,
can't
bro. I was like, did I mess up again? Shit.
This back-to-back
I wasn't
dynamic
gonna-
duo, this shit's about to
Yeah.
go crazy. Y'all don't even know. Look at this shit. Here we go. Rounding out the first two picks of the Funky Monkeys roster for their air tier division is Delta J Romeo. Big
On
big
cue,
in
come on.
chat.
Come
Big
on, Cooler.
W.
On cue, come on.
That's
What
a
is-
good pick.
what is-
Oh,
That's
oh
a
my
good
god.
pick.
Oh my god.
That's a
I
good
can't-
pick. That's a good pick. That's a good pick.
Is that auto tune? Damn, son,
bro,
no
that's
auto
just me,
tune.
bro.
Can I hear that
Auto-tune,
again?
bro.
Can I get a?
Oh my!
Can I get a
goodness,
reverb?
Delta,
Can I
bro.
get a
This
little-
man is an absolute savage, bro. Absolute savage. Great player. His aerial game is beautifully orchestrated whenever it needs to be. The passing that can come out of him. We gonna let his moves do the talking. this season. We gonna let him cook.
All right, and getting into the next pick now, we have them locked and loaded here. I'm excited for this next pick because this is going to be my teammate here.
I like it.
You know, I think we're gonna have an explosive
You
duo on
guys
the
are
field.
gonna cook.
think
Y'all are
this-
gonna cook.
I think this is gonna go crazy. Coming
Oh
in, the
my!
next pick, going to high stakes, is Stein.
Oh my!
Bro.
Ooh, Stein
Bruh.
me.
Death by the end of
Stein
this
me
shot.
goes
I'm
crazy.
gonna do death.
Stein me
Bro.
goes
It's like-
crazy.
It's like if I were picking the team after I got picked, of course. After I got picked, if
Yeah,
I
of
were
course,
picking
of
the
course, of
team,
course.
Paco and I, I'm liking this. Like I feel like we've got this kinetic synergy already going. I'm loving these picks right now. These
Stein
are
me goes crazy with a little
these
bit of
are high
direction
stakes.
from Paco.
These
oh
are high
my
stakes.
god, I think we're crushing
Huge.
this division.
I mean, the plays is absolutely insane. This let me tell you something personal. This is one of the few Dominus players that I could stand. I could enjoy to play with.
That I'd
Oh my
ask to
gosh.
play with. An absolute menace on the pitch.
That's a beautiful pick, chat.
I am
That is
excited.
a beautiful.
That's
pick
my
right
teammate,
there.
bro. That's my teammate.
Oh yeah.
Y'all are cracking me up, man. I love this. I love it.
I think we're over to the eggs, right?
Yep, we are swapping on over. We have that next pick.
Are we?
Yep, it's the next up is the eggs. You need to know how someone likes their eggs soon, but then after that we'll have the Cosmos come in and see if they'll swoop up any sleepers that are still on the board. Coming up next for the eggs, I think this is a solid choice here. I think this player, this is one of those ones that I was talking about. Like, you know, this player could have been tiered up, but I think due to various factors, they have been kind of tiered down. But that doesn't say that they don't belong in a higher tier or a lower tier. Either way, I think this pick is a good cop from Beans here. I need to know, Lumity, how do you like your eggs?
Man, who's in S tier, bro? This is nuts. This is nuts.
Oh, chat. Don't even get me started on this pick, chat. Oh my goodness, an absolute steal. I mean, this is the second round, correct? This is the second round, correct?
Yep, we have
Yes.
turned around.
Oh my goodness, an absolute steal. A beautiful defensive menace. You know, I've been talking a lot about offense about a lot of these players, and Lumity does have that, contains a lot of that. But the defense that Lumity can, oh my gosh, the challenges, I have to look out for them the whole time. They could be third man. Lumity could be third man.
Yeah.
And I still have to worry about him because, I'm getting PTSD, bro. And that's a compliment. Beautiful pick right
Man,
there.
who's in S tier, bro?
Who's an S
Well,
tier?
this is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, I mean, there's people in chat saying the same thing. What the hell? Why are they? What?
That's how competitive your S tier is.
Ain't no way.
This
Chat.
is-
We made it big when we got one of these.
Yeah, we got
Let's
a bot
go.
in chat. Yo,
Let's
we got a
go,
bot
chat.
in chat.
Hey, say I was here. Say I was here.
I
For
was
our
here
first
for
bot
the
in
bot.
chat. I was here.
We got
There's a
it?
bot. There's a bot.
We have
in
a bot chat.
You know what? Let's take him up on the offer.
Let's get some promotion in here.
You know
get
what?
100
Let's
bot
take a
accounts.
break from the draft and do. Let's.
I want to pump
let's
these
just,
numbers
you know,
up. Let's get more people in.
Oh,
Mods,
dude,
get them. I don't think
beautiful.
I have anybody
Oh,
modded.
I'm getting. We don't have a mod.
Yeah.
God, we don't have a mod.
I love it. I love it.
Mod check.
Thank you, Shinobi, with a first-time chat of "I was here" for the bot moment.
I was here.
That's his first
my
chat.
God.
That's his first
All
chat.
right.
Bot. Get the bot. What if it's not a bot? What if it is actually a person? Yeah, make Yoki a mod. All right, we'll make you a mod at some point in time, Yoki. I trust you. I trust that man.
I trust Yoki too. Trust him with my whole life.
Smart.
You got the
detective.
trust.
Where's Yoki?
Make it bomb. Metro bomb.
I don't like
everyone a mod.
action.
Okay, so that's a little
That's
crazy.
a little too much. Here you go, Yoki. Hold it down.
So
Hold down the fort for us, Yoki.
look at
Ban
that
all
already,
the
bro.
people
Look at that.
that talk shit including the bots.
Gun them down.
Ban them all.
Ain't no way John said that. Chat, get this Australian out of here.
No,
Get
no,
him
no.
out of here.
Anyways,
Oh, wow.
back to the drafts. This next pick, I'm surprised it lasted this long. This is gonna be another one of those, like, I don't want to say controversial picks, but like one of those ones where it's like, why is this player in this tier? This player could easily be in the tier up. I think that they absolutely were an absolute demon on the pitch last season, and I'm gonna be watching my back whenever I'm playing against them. I think Rob made a big pick here, and coming in for the second pick for the Cosmos, it's gonna be one of your local legends here, Mr. Kingpin.
Woo! Woo!
That's a good pick.
Oh my god, that's my baby girl. That's my baby girl KP right there. We were in Europe. Everyone's like, yo, where'd you get the name KP? It's your man's right here. And I did that because this man was so amazing to hang out with, to the point where he deserved his own nickname within the nickname. And even better, I'd even give him another nickname, the Demo Menace. Oh my gosh, an absolute
demon,
destructor and initiator of offense. Even on defense, if you're worried, oh no, there's someone gonna shoot, they're almost always dead by the time they even think about shooting. Oh, and don't even get me started on the ones play style, the small ball that he can do. I'm excited.
I've gotten a couple of questions about the draft order. Let me just go over that really quickly, how we decided this. I took all 6 of the coaches and put them into a random number generator, and we pulled randomly for the S tier. Then we took that draft order and flipped it in reverse for the C tier. Then I took another random number generator again with all the coaches and flipped that for the A division. And then once I took that, I flipped that in reverse again for the B division. So that's how you are getting the picks that you are. So there are, a couple of people like Othos somehow made it twice, both times on both of the roles. And that's why you're seeing what you are, if you're anybody that was asking. So FYI.
Ooh, this next pick, chat.
Oh yeah.
This next pick is disgusting.
Hey, come on, Daddy, come on, tell him. Come on, Daddy.
I don't know, man. I don't know if they're ready for this. They need to be able to handle
somebody
this
say,
next
bro,
pick.
man, if you can't get this out, I might throw up. If you don't get this out, I might
kind of gross, bro. It's
this is
kind of
such a nasty pick, man.
disgusting. Coming up hot for farmers only is going to be Mr. Medic himself, AJ Rakitian.
Can you take me higher?
Whoa.
To a place where fly may see. Come on, baby.
Are you serenading me right now? Like, are you serious?
Man, hey, IYK, man. IYK.
He's saying, who's
guys.
that, bro? I'm gonna take I would take a wild stab at how to pronounce that full name. I'm gonna be real with you.
Rakitian. It's just Rakitian. You did great.
All right, we did it, chat.
You did it great for such a great man. An absolute man. This man could shoot angles on the net I haven't seen before. The ability to be able to panic
built in with
as a bit and still do great. Oh, this man. Oh my god! And with a coach like Othos, come on. Let me hear it, man.
Come on.
It's over. This man, no matter how the league goes for this man, he will come out one of the greatest threes players from being such a committed two.
Are we marking this one down?
I'm saying it here.
Okay,
I'm saying it here.
Okay.
AJ gonna be one of the top.
He's gonna throw up all over this league, bro.
He gonna throw up. He gonna throw up.
He gonna throw it up like I'm about to throw up this next pick on for y'all. We're going to Team XV coming up. Rounding the turn here. This is going to be your first pick for the third rounds. And this is to Team XV, Micro.
Woo!
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
That's a good pick.
You know, in terms of server owners here, I think High Stakes kind of has everybody beat here. I think Paco might have been playing the politics here a little well, because I mean, like, if he needs something happen, like if there's any violations here, he's got 2 of the server owners on his team. So you know, I'm just saying.
I'm just gonna say this, that you know, we're gonna make rulings based on what's best for the league, for the community. However, it's a good strategy to draft us. That's all I'm saying. That's you know, if it's on the fence where it's a coin flip, if there's a point where it's like, well, there's not one way or the other that's any better, and somebody's gonna be upset, you know. You never know how that decision
might
could
land
go.
A little funny. It might land vertically.
No. You know, hey, it's a good pick. That's all I'm saying. That was a good pick, Jonk. That's a good pick. Taking micro.
Now he's got a chip.
I can't argue.
That's a great pick. No, that's just
mark 1 point for Jonk. That was a good pick.
So far for Jonk, he's got Cypher and Micro. I'm kind of liking that duo. I think that duo goes kind of crazy.
That's a good duo. I didn't even think about that's a good duo.
But rounding out though, we've got his next pick here. Well, this is his starting lineup. He's ready to fit the puzzle pieces together and field this team. This is his first 3 picks. This is what he thinks are the strongest 3 players that he could get for the A-tier division. So the next pick coming in hot, round out this XV roster, is going to be Smite. So you got Smite, Micro, and Cypher leading the field for Team XV, carrying on the legacy of XV that Jonk was so gracious to give us that.
Who is in S tier? I gotta know. I know, but you know what I'm saying. Like,
I'm the only one who don't know, Chad. This is not fair. This is not a fair game that he's teasing right in front of me. I don't know. I don't know.
My goodness. Oh my goodness.
I don't know. But I don't care, because god dang, John
so
built
wait a
a
minute
team
now.
over there. That's a
Jonk's
super team.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is that? Smite, Micro, and Cypher.
Micro and Cypher. Like the
the
mechanical plays I can see coming out already. Ooh, just a nice little maybe some infield passes. Oh, we don't see those a lot. But with that team, I can count on it. You got a European on there. Europeans know how to pass.
They know how. This is the next bit. We're starting to get into the interesting tier. I'm liking these. Because this is your third man here. This is when things get to be a bit interesting. Like, how do you round out a lot of these rosters here? And coming in next is a really solid pick for a solid third. And I'm really interested to see how this team kind of plays out. But coming in next, to farmers only, you're going to have Mr. Scat.
Ooh, okay. I see where you're cooking. I see where you're cooking. Yep.
So to round out that team for you guys, that's that starting lineup. It is Scat. Let's see, Farmers, Scat, Mr. AJ, and then Daze. Daze.
I know
he's a farmer. Crazy.
But I think he became a farmer to farm the ingredients for the pizza he once used to be, because he is cooking. Goodness. What a team, Othos.
This is going to be a really competitive division. It is going to be competitive. I can't wait.
I'm heating up over here, Chad. I'm heating up. It's too hot. It's too hot.
And they about to throw up all over the competition. Next up, we've got Rob on the clock making a pick here. And we will be going by this player's Discord name, because I know that I know this Discord player's name, and I don't know their actual in-game name for this one. But y'all seen this guy around. Y'all know who it is. Coming in hot for the Cosmos here, we've got hold on, if I can actually get to the thingy and update the thingy and then go here, that, this. And then go to the draft name and play it for you. It's Sedge. running out the Cosmos, that third for them.
Man, these picks are just. This is going to be a good division to watch. I mean, every division. I keep saying it, but seriously, man, this like the teams. I think, like, just again, go back to look at Bean's team now. We got Thune, aka Dabachi, Lumity, and Tonks. Like, I mean, that's a really good team. That's a really good team.
Oh no, Chad, saying skip bingo, get the fuck out of here. I love bingo. You're not going to stop me from playing bingo because that's the only way I'm going to get the recap image. So you can sit there really nice and patiently and watch me do this bingo shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, hey, talk your shit, Dottie. Talk your shit. Let them know.
Bingo shit, fam. Facts, my boy.
All right, what we got next?
We got the
what
JJ
we got next,
cameras.
Dottie?
Coming in hot. Oh, it's time for some eggs. Can I get a guess in chat? Does anybody have anyone want to throw out any guesses here? Is like what's coming up next?
I think I just did.
Bro, here's a hint. Here's a hint, bro.
Chat.
So what did he just do?
Don't tell anybody.
Don't tell anybody. Do we have any predictions though in chat? Any predictions, huh? I'm seeing a whole lot of crickets here. I want to see a prediction in chat. Dead guy, you're so impatient.
I'm not
He's
seeing
ready
him.
to get drafted.
Bro, he's just sleepy, bro. Look at him and.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's
2 in
it's
the
late for
morning.
him. It's
Cry.
okay.
Cry about
cut
it.
Cut him some slack. It is late as hell for him.
It is.
I will cut him some slack, but I will keep things moving here. I won't yap as much going forward, but to keep things moving here, your next pick, I'd like to know how you like your eggs, Mr. Tonks.
Again, Thune, Lumity, Tonks. That's a good team. That's a good team.
That's a good team.
That's a good pick.
That's a good team.
And then, well, I'm liking that team. I'm thinking the comp goes pretty well together.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting division.
I will say I've never interacted with the Only Farms man, but I mean, Beans got good judgment, and I'm gonna trust it with the other players on that team.
Rockgut was cracking me up since his name is Mr. Rockgut. Please stop saying Mr. in front of everyone's name.
That's so funny.
I'm gonna bait you till the end of the stream.
Oh my god. Call him Rockgut. Just call him Rockgut when he gets picked.
Sure thing.
Wow.
Oh, man. I've been mean to him. I'm sorry. Ooh, yo, this next pick is gas.
Yeah, this is fire.
Ooh.
This is a fire pick.
Ooh.
Dude, the A division
Ooh.
gamblers. We're gonna call it we're not even calling it high stakes. We're calling it the gamblers. Oh.
I'm ready for this next pick. I'm not even like yapping. Like I dap this player up like immediately. Like, welcome to the team. Whoa. We got this shit on lock. Coming in hot to the high stakes. It's Gob.
Oh my gob.
Oh my gob.
I can't believe it. I can't believable. Oh
That's
my
a W
god.
pick.
Oh my
W
days.
pick.
Oh my
Jesus.
Oh my
Did
days.
anybody see that coming? I didn't. Wow. Oh my god.
Oh
my
days.
god.
I hate you. That's dumb. No, stop.
Now wait a
Don't do
minute.
that.
Listen. You know what? I'm trying to practice the dad jokes before I'm a dad, so that I'm
real.
I'm trying. You ever heard the term "act as if"? Okay, I'm trying with the dad jokes now, so that I'm used to them when is expected of me. So, give me,
All right, bro. All right.
I'm gonna keep them coming. I'm gonna keep. I ain't. All right.
But yeah, that is actually high stakes is third there. So it's Gob, Stein, and myself. Yeah. I think it's a filthy lineup to begin with. Might be a little biased, because there's me in it. But I think that's a nasty little lineup. I think Paco's cooking.
Yeah.
we do have a double-barreled pick here for the Funky Monkeys. Bass. I call him Boss every time because of the Mina thing.
No,
and
no,
I
you're
can't
just
get
doing
off
the
of it.
bar. That's just the bar.
But coming in next, this is one of the gentlemen of the server. You could even say a Mister, if you will.
Gentleman's gentleman, if you will.
There's two misters. This is scary for them.
Wait, are we saying a mister? Are we going with a mister again?
It's a Mister this time, but it's no mystery that this Mister will fit right into the team of Funky Monkeys. It's Mr. Cod.
Oh my god, we have 2 dad jokers going now. This is we gotta cut the stream. That's too much. That's overload. We're gonna get 1,000 subscribers too fast. We're not ready.
They're gonna give us some more $1 billion. But the Funky Monkeys do have the opportunity here to pick both Misters back to back. I'm hoping that that's what they do. That would be really entertaining, where you have Mr. Cod and maybe another Mister in the chat that we might have around here, coming in hot. But we will have high stakes coming up after this pick. See how we close out that roster. Having the corner picks here kind of gives you a powerful kind of position to really craft the team that you would want to pick here. But I think that this is a pick, y'all. This is a good pick. It's not the one I expected. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna keep it $1.50.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay.
But I bet my last dollar.
That's a good pick though.
That is a good pick. Coming in hot to the Funky Monkeys, we have Mr. Shaitan.
Wow. That's a funky pick for the Funky Monkeys. I like it. I'm a fan of that pick.
I'm gonna make Mr. Roggood hate his life for the next 20 minutes while we
for the love of God, stop with the
thing I love
misters.
about that team, man. The thing I love about that team, you got COD, man, and COD is. Every time I see him, there is a highlight involving him. Whether he scored it, he passed it, he bumped something, and now you have Shaitan. That's how I like to call him. He cool like that, right?
Like that.
And it's just a beautiful plays that he can make. Today I played in in-houses. He nearly breezied on me, bro. Casually. I was like, hold up, let me lock in for a second. And then you have Bro on top of that. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, that's a solid team. That's a real solid team.
Coming in next, though, to round out that high stakes rosters. Now, I don't know if Paco knew about this, but I think that this is actually kind of a returning pick. He saw the potential maybe from the last time we did this shindig, and picked a player that has had very good success with another player on this team, coming in hot to give him to bring back a powerful dynamic duo for the high stakes roster in the A tier. The final pick for high stakes is Chow.
Bruh. What is Paco doing right now?
He is absolutely
The vision. Oh, now listen, I'm not gonna lie though. There's some good teams in here also, but y'all know I love my man Chow. So I mean, that's a great pick to round it out. Who's starting? Who's starting?
We got
on the A division now?
Who's our third? Brain, please. Darty Stein.
Don't worry.
Bro.
Gob.
Gob.
Darty Stein, Gob, Chow. That's kind of nasty. That's a vibe team.
Who's starting, bro? Who's starting?
I don't. Ooh.
I'm gonna go with Nimbus.
Yeah, that's a good pick. I think Nimbus there, and Nimbus has that shit on lock.
Yeah, I think he's starting all 3 positions.
All 3 positions, up the pitch, down the pitch, off the pitch. He's got it all covered.
Oh my gosh, y'all are nuts. I don't even need to do the dad jokes. Y'all are covering it for me.
I ain't do nothing. Bro.
I didn't do nothing, chat. Well, give me 1 second. I have to let the cat out, otherwise she's gonna rip a hole in the door.
Well, that happens. Rip a hole in the door. So okay, while we're waiting for man to come back, then how are you feeling about this A tier right now? How are you feeling about this, Goldman?
Man, it's surprising to say the least, but I feel like it's just a rebranded S tier at this point. The way I'm seeing these players and these lineups and with the coaches to be able to pull it out, the competition. I think it'll be right up there. I think it'll go be right up there.
And I'm ready to play with this next pick. I know this player's excited to will be excited to be on this team. So I need to know, Mr. Kiwa, how do you like your eggs?
Oh!
That's a good pick. It just is.
I'm saying it. I'm hitting it every time. They're not. I'm gonna say Mr. Rocket's not ready for this shit.
Man, I love that so much. I think being on the same team as him last season, and seeing his growth and how he took every criticism from Othos and every bit of advice and taking it and honestly bringing it tenfold. You know, he's become such a great player mechanically, rotationally. I think he's gonna be a good piece for that team.
Yep. I can't argue that.
Hard agree. Just like I agree that this next pick is gonna go crazy.
To hate on people, or not hate on people, but have like the Stephen A. Smith. They don't belong there, but you guys, every single name that comes up, I know is gonna compete to the best of their ability. So far how the divisions are going to be really competitive. I'm really liking it, man. I'm liking that.
For the Cosmos, we have the Ryan.
Woo! Ooh! Chop.
That's a good pick.
Chop, let me tell you.
Let me tell you something. Look, man, I hate to admit this so much. I had in the combine. It was me, Fly Kid, and Bloom went against Conj, Shackhouse, and the Ryan. We lost that game, and the man who put the dagger in is that man truly right there, man. The Ryan, man. That ain't no joke. You know, granted, did Bloom throw when Fly Kid called the ball? Yes. Fly Kid said it's my ball. Bloom hit him, and you know. Things happen. Don't draft Bloom, guys. But the Ryan he's a great player. The way he can generate the offense from his small ball. I don't know if many people notice this or if they've seen it as much as I have, but his small ball is amazing. The way he takes his 50s for the follow ups. So he does what he needs to do. Lazy.
I'm just saying that's a good pick.
Further.
I got a pimple in my eye.
This next
Stay
pick.
off the weed.
This next pick. He's been a little bit irritable, hasn't he? He's been a little irritable. Is it as of late, or is it just today?
I think just today. Kind of thing.
It's just a day. Yeah, just today. He's been a little irritable. I don't know why. I couldn't put my. If I had to put my thumb on it, I don't think I could.
I'm going to put him out of his misery now. Going to the farmers, it's Mr. Rotgut.
Woo! I love the pause. I love it. I love it.
That guy wants to sleep so badly.
He's tired. That man is asleep.
Dead guy, I'm just saying, I love you, dead guy, but you could have gone to sleep and watched the VOD. You could have done that.
You could have gone to sleep and then gotten back up.
It ain't the same. No, the thing is, think about it. You wouldn't be able to sleep. It doesn't matter what time it is. Once you're watching, you're like, I'm in on this now.
Bro, I get to see the picks, bro, and I just get a sigh of relief sooner. I get a sigh of relief of saying who sooner. It's great.
We do have one more pick here in the A tier, and let's ask the stream. Let's ask the chat.
Who you think
it is? Who y'all think it is?
Oh man, I love this man right here. I love this. I haven't seen him in a minute. I haven't seen him in a minute though.
Ooh.
But
I think he comes back and he cooks.
Easily. Who we gonna beat? Bloom? That's a beautiful pick. I hate that guy though. I'm just kidding. In game.
It's
Bro,
to put him out of his misery.
if I end up on a team with blue, that'll be so funny. But either way.
It is the final pick of the A tier. It is Thick Salsa.
That's a good pick.
Ladies and gentlemen, I was bringing up a list of Dominus players, a rare few that included Stein. I guess you could throw Taylor in there. I don't know who chooses it though. And this beautiful man right here, Salsa. Oh, Scat. That's I'm sorry. I got distracted by Scat's picture right there. Oh my goodness.
Yo.
But either way, Salsa, man. Oh, let me tell you something genuine here. Genuine. I don't care what rank he sits at. I don't care what team he's on.
He's the man.
That man could pass the ball from anywhere.
Hey,
Anywhere.
I'm not gonna lie though. Wouldn't you rather have thick
life,
salsa than watery salsa? I'm just saying, like you want thick salsa.
I'm just saying, man.
Thick.
That guy.
Yeah.
There's times where I doubted. I'm sitting there and I'm like, I don't think he's gonna get here. Man will be on our own side. Let's just say that. I'll be in their corner. Yeah. It gets to me. Yeah. That man was European in another life.
Hey, wait, one more time. Thick.
Thick salsa. Thick. Oh. These pictures got a lot of ass in it. you got salsa, you got Scat.
Are we? Wait a minute. As we're running through here, going through the picks and the teams and the draft and the choices, we are finally ready for the S tier. Are we?
I'm doing this quick. I'm doing this quick so I can put dead guy out of his
We're trying. We're trying. We're trying. I'll be right back. I got to go talk to the coaches real quick. They're ahead of me a little bit. Let me go talk to them. I'll be right back.
I know dude. Beats was telling me they're out here drafting stuff. I'm like, bro, this ain't live draft. This ain't like the NBA. What y'all doing? Hey, you're trolling.
Yep, and I'm trying to run through this quick, so I'm not trying to do all the
the bingo,
all the bingo shit. Like we're just gonna move through it because I know there's some people that are late at night. It's all around the world. We Mr. Worldwide out here. We got some double picks there. King KP.
I'll be right back.
The GOAT, Mr. Rakan going to Othos. AJ up top, Mr. Throw Up. Teach him how to throw that ball up. Micro to Jonk.
Okay,
then
we're good.
Smites to Jonk. And then Scott to Othos. Sedge to Rob. By the way, Tone Exhaust was Only Farms.
Only Farms.
Yeah,
he is Only Farms.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Tonks is Only Farms.
Yes, that is Only Farms.
That's so crazy that he's a chicken with an egg on him now, bro.
That's fate. Now if Egg Dip doesn't go to Othos's team, we're gonna have some problems, chat.
Oh no. Well, Othos's team or Beans' team.
Oh, sorry, Beans' team. Both actually work.
I thought you were doing some like mad looping where like, because farmers farm like eggs and stuff, so they go to farm. No. But I was like,
sorry,
the simpler one is
I actually that's a boo boo. No, that should have.
No, it's okay.
You're right. And then we have
All
Mr.
right.
God. And there's Mr. God. He's up here. Yeah, I'm sorry for having to play bingo. I really like bingo. We're not getting any bingos here. No Connect 4s either. Somebody needs to like coordinate these picks a bit better. You got jump scared. He went on YouTube Shorts for half a second and got blasted.
The thing is that like, so we haven't gotten a single Connect 4, have we?
Nope.
No, we've only just had really close ones.
Man, it's people look at that game and it looks easy. It's harder than you may think, just in case.
Bro, you know what's
guys
harder?
are wondering.
Connect 4 basketball at like Dave & Buster's. Bro, I gotta.
Oh, well, that's
bro.
That's a skill issue. Is what that is.
There, bro.
That's a skill issue.
He be talking about how I got a Dave & Buster's like 10 minutes from me, bro.
All right, I got it. This is your A tier division. Know it, memorize it, look at it, click. We'll post it later. But it's time to move on.
Are we on to the S tier? I'm not gonna lie. I am fucking excited for this. Excuse my language. I know I don't drop them that often, but it had to come out.
Excuse my language.
I
What's up, brother?
am
Special teams.
excited.
Special plays.
I
Special
am
players, baby.
excited for this. Like, here's the thing. I know that people are like, wait a minute. How did that many people in 8?
Sorry for
like,
cussing.
that's how many that's how, first of all, that's how competitive this server is, that we had this many people join for the S division. I'm just telling you, it was really hard to separate S and A division, but it's time to get down to business.
This is where the heavy hitters are made, and I am so excited to get into these.
Shoot.
This first pick, I think is deserved. I think this is the.
It's a great first pick.
This is
Now I see why
phenomenal
Othos
first
and Rob
pick.
were like, I'm surprised with the predictions here. Man, you right,
Can
bro.
we get a pick? Can we get a prediction? Prediction in chat. Prediction in chat. Who's going first? Who's going
pick
first?
of S
Who's
tier?
the number one? Now, hang on.
Who's the
Before we announce it, I want to remind everybody that the S tier has got some special caveat to it, and that is that not only are these players going to be playing in their threes league, but potentially every 3 weeks, one of these players will also play in the coaches match with their coach in a 2v2 versus the other coach. So these picks are doubly important because the coaches are having to pick players that not only are good at threes, but are going to gel well with them in twos. So keep that in mind.
Now, speaking of which, this next pick is going to be somewhat scripted. I think that if this player wasn't picked first by this coach, we're gonna have to swing some hands here. Coming in first, I need to know, my brother, how do you like your eggs, Yoki?
Wow.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen.
He's first.
He's first.
Off the board first, chat,
Off
and
the
rightfully
board.
so. The man can pull out a mechanical play from any angle, any spot, the corner, his own net, the opponent's net. I don't know why he would, but he could. And the aerial mechanics, the small ball. Oh my goodness. Hey, bro, you might say you like them over easy, Yoki, but I think
My
you like them
brother.
with a little bit of yoke, baby. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, I know this
A
player's
beautiful man.
excited to this next pick. Going to be excited to be picked up by this coach.
This S.
This S goes crazy.
This is a solid pick. This is a solid.
As soon as I get everything there. We teasing it, but I know that some people want to go to sleep, so we will keep things moving pretty quickly.
People need to sleep. Some people are barely staying alive right now.
And I'm not making it any easier as I forget when I go to pick the next up, I forget what the next up is. Some ADHD shit. I get all the way to the screen to replace the image and I'm like, what is it? I don't remember. But anyways, the next pick going to farmers only is going to be Mr. Muleg.
Woo!
Now they've been in the lab together for a bit, so I'm not surprised by this pick.
I don't want to say that I
Chat.
knew that was coming, but
Chat.
I knew that was coming.
Chat. I had the script before this, and they didn't even tell me. They ain't even tell
That's
me. Listen to
a
this. This is the
good
combo.
pick.
This a combo. Mulik saw how absolutely insane I was at 3. Respectable. He like, yo, how you get like that? I said, man, there's a special man named Othos. He said, word? Put that on God? I said, on God.
Real for real.
He been cooking, chat. He made it to GC2 after not playing threes forever, solo queuing. What is that? An absolute menace. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's just too much comp. There's too much comp. Oh my goodness. A beautiful pick from Mothos. A beautiful pick.
Oh my gosh.
Now we might have some riots in the chat about this next pick. Good player,
You think so?
good pick, but it's not following the script.
It ain't.
No script.
It's not.
This
No.
ain't-
Well,
this
I
ain't
mean,
on script.
the name would imply. I agree with this. I agree. I know.
Good
We on the same
pick.
page.
I like this pick being picked here, but I'm just saying it's not in the script.
Yeah.
Mister, it's up next. It's Egg Dip to Funky Monkeys.
Oh. Sounds like Monkey likes some eggs too.
Look at
in
you,
the
maybe
dip
trying
time.
to scramble some eggs.
Well, he likes to dip. He likes the dip.
It's pretty
Some
funky
chips
if you ask me.
and maybe some thick salsa, right?
It's
no,
over
no,
beans.
That's John.
That's what he said. He immediately says it's over beans.
It's over beans. You're damn Oh, it's so great.
Okay, to be fair, Beans could not pick both Yoki and Egg Dip at the same time.
But it would have been
He
awesome.
would have done it. He would have done it. He would have had his egg team, and that would have gone absolutely wild. But this next pick.
This next pick.
It's one of the picks.
Man, I'm just gonna say, like, what a nice dude. You know, you could call upon him last minute and be like, "Hey, man, I need to ask you a favor. Can you do this for me?" And it's like a less than 24 hours notice. Man's like, "I got you, fam." And you know, not only that, but if we were to have the person in the server that has coined the most phrases that the rest of the server has decided to pick up, it might be this man. I think he's worked with Junk, has he not? Has he worked with Junk already before?
He definitely has. He has.
I think so. I think maybe this was also a setup, if you will.
Anyways, to not delay it further, coming in hot. You hear the celebration. You know who's first pick round one. It's our boy, Goldberg!
He's in! Chad, he's in!
Come on! What? Hey! Hey! Woo! Woo! Hey! Come on!
Oh
Come on,
my
baby.
God. I love it.
Come on! Led the saves at one point in the league last season, finishing third overall, finishing fifth with the scoring. An absolute banger. Drip stays so clean, he makes the clouds jealous. Oh!
Jesus,
Wow.
man. Some people have families out here. You gotta chill. You can't just do them like
over.
that.
Oh,
It's over.
man.
I know. Hey, I know Fly Kid ain't say even though he threw and when he lost in the finals. I know Fishy ain't saying nothing about who because he lost in the Champ League. Oh my goodness. I'm here to stay, baby.
Domain expansion, league domination. Why don't you
over,
get your
Chad.
paper?
It's over.
Ooh. Okay, you know, straight up, I'm surprised that I knew this player was going to be a first round pick, but I didn't think that they would be this number pick.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
This is a hot cop for Rob. I think some guys had to play to their canons, you know?
By accident.
Yep.
Had to play to their canon results, but nonetheless to say, I think that this player is going to go crazy, and if they build this team around this player, it's going to go wild. Going up next,
This could be that man. This could be that man.
we got Barlos.
He could be him. He could be him.
Absolutely, bro. He's so crazy. I wrote a diss track on him. That's how much of a menace he is. Leading beautifully into this is his first time with the league. And he's like, I'm here to stay. I'm ready. Man's had computer issues last night. He still pulled it out. He was a little bit dumb about it. Apparently, he didn't plug somewhere where it was supposed to be plugged in. But he's still amazing. A great once player. He can get the ball where he needs to with that ability of the small ball and an absolute menace on with the twos mode. So really going to be honed there with Robin and looking forward to who he gets around him.
You know, I feel, I forgot to mention this. You know, we did have throughout the season, we had a few late ads to the league. We had some people have to drop out last minute, and we've got that reserve list. Again, if you're not in the league, get on the reserve list. You know, undoubtedly somebody's going to have something come up. When you have this many players, something's going to come up and somebody's going to end up having to drop out. Make sure you get on that list. We do have some picks, I think, coming up that most don't know they don't know are coming because these are such late ads. You know, like Chow was a really late ad. I don't think a lot of people knew. You know, we got some more of those coming, so just keep your eyes open. And again, if you're not on the reserve list, get on the reserve list.
Y'all ain't ready for this. This is a double-barreled action here. 1-2. Paco's about to hit him with the left, right. This first left hook coming at you hot is stank.
Woo! That's a good pick. That's a good pick.
Hey, bro, I don't think people realize this, bro. Get on metal right now. Look at this man's clips. An absolute highlight reel everywhere he goes. Absolute insanity. When it's in-house, bro, I got to make sure if he's on the ceiling, it's shut him down ASAP Rocky. Beautiful player, man. Really great man, and really honed his 3 skills last season, and now he's going to be here with a great coach. A great coach.
Yep.
Now coming in hot for Mr. High Stakes. I think this is a pick people weren't expecting, and for several reasons. But the most importantly is getting that pick out there so that we can keep things moving here. Up next, we have, rounding out this high stakes first 2 is Freem.
Okay. Okay. I smell what Paco. Like I said, it's like Paco is just Paco is on the next level picks, and maybe I am biased, but I'm liking them. I'm just liking them.
Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. You know, I'm like McDonald's in this bitch, bro.
You ain't ready. Trust the process. We're cooking here. Don't worry. We'll DM you later. In the case if something happens, but just hold it in chat. Just hold it in. We'll explain it.
Don't worry.
It's don't worry, chat.
Again, late ads. Late ads.
Late
Very
We got more. We got more
ads.
coming.
Don't worry about it. We're cooking with something.
All right, moving on to our next pick, right, Darty? Right, we're moving on.
Next pick.
Yep.
Coming in hot.
Pulling
Up next, and then after them, Jonk will have that nice little pick to round out his roster here. Coming in hot. Yes, Jonk will be after Rob here, but this pick here is going to be for Rob. Coming in, so Barlos was Rob's first pick. I think this is a nice pickup for Barlos as a second here. I think this duo is going to go absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
I like
Coming in hot for Cosmos is Fly Kid.
Who?
Anybody know this guy?
Who? It's this motherfucker, man. He gonna be coming in. He's got all the shots, man. A beautiful player. He's able to orchestrate anything like Beethoven back in the 1700s. Oh, the orchestration's beautiful. And to be supported with Barlos, those two, oh my goodness. That's chemistry
crazy.
is gonna be out of this world.
Absolutely wild. I'm so excited to see them play. That's going to be a blast to commentate.
That's nice. That's nice right there.
These picks, guys. These picks. Is anybody? Are you as surprised as I am with what's going down? Like, I mean, this is going to be a good division. I can already tell. But like, these picks are just. I'm getting mind blown here. That I'm speechless. That's all I can say.
Ooh.
This is a good pick right here.
Hot cop from John.
That's good. I like that. Chad, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Chad, I like that.
Gold Moon's, if Gold Moon's liking his teammate, I'm feeling that.
Chad,
I'm liking that.
Chad, I'm liking that.
He's liking that.
Chad, I'm liking that.
Yep.
This, and then we will go ahead and reveal that to you. The next pick for Team XV is gonna be Vesim.
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
He's been
like this is a really competitive tier.
How is this player getting picked right now? I had forgotten about this player's name until I saw it again, just because we're going so much back.
Yeah.
I am shocked this player's been up on the board this long. Y'all ain't ready for this pick. This pick's
bro, that's hype chat. That's hype.
This team's gonna go
That's
absolutely wild. Y'all aren't ready for this. I'm barely able
hype.
to like keep up in terms of keeping everything pretty, but
You're keeping it pretty.
Man, I want school to be finished already so I can just start grinding, bro. I'm loving this.
grind. And then we have Farmers up next. After this, they will be making their pick. But going to the Funky Monkeys, we've got Mr. FBI Sosa.
Oof. Oh, that's scary. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Terrifying.
I'm already thinking about lining up against that Egg Dip and Sosa CRL competitors.
Sosa goes crazy.
I'm a little bit afraid.
This whole
That's dangerous.
This I can't wait to watch this tier. I can't wait to watch the coaches 2v2s that with these players with their coaches. Like this is going to be really exciting.
Disgusting.
Oh my gosh, these picks, guys. These picks
but
just
I know
rolling
Junk got me, bro. It gon' be a fight.
It gonna be all right. Ooh, Otho's coming in with a hot cop here.
Hey, bro.
Let's
Maybe
pick,
I didn't want to
bro.
be in this league, bro. Maybe I didn't. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm for these moments, but God
Damn, bro.
these picks.
Damn, bro. Coming in hot on the Farmers Only. It's gonna be Bloom.
Woo!
That's a good pick. That could be a sleeper pick because man has got a newfound lease on grinding. I heard he was busy, he had stuff going on, he was starting to get some, and he got sidetracked. But now he's had it for long enough that he's like, man, I got to get back into it. Mark it down. That could be the sleeper pick of the S tier. I'm calling it now.
Dang, bro. Hey, I just gotta hope Muley don't call the ball and Bloom take it from him when he calls. I'm just messing, bro. Bloom, an absolute great caliber player, an ex-coach, so you know he knows what he's gonna do. And with Othos to follow it and tell him exactly what he need to do with a man like Muley on his side, man, this S tier gonna be a comp. It gonna be competitive.
Y'all ain't ready.
Are you ready for these back-to-backs? I'm excited about these.
Crazy. And you got to think, this is what's going to be supporting Yoki here. This has got to be some crazy players to line up this roster and make sure it's absolutely rock solid here. Because Beans has the chance to make this an indomitable team. And I think that with this choice, and then we'll still need to see what the next pick from Beans will be, but I think this is a very sick pick and is going to pair really well with nicely with Yoki. Y'all just need to have a little bit of faith into the duo.
I used that line.
Oh my gosh, the dad jokes. I gotta write that one down. I gotta use that at some point.
Play that back. I didn't fuck that up.
That's good.
But Faith Yoki,
that's a good team.
That's crazy.
Well, wait a minute. What about the back-to-back pick that's coming next?
For
me, here's the thing. This is the thing about like when you look at a snake draft, you're like, God, I gotta wait so long to pick. But then if you're picked last, you literally get to pick back-to-back, and that back-to-back, it's almost like you're like, damn, I just doubled up on a better team. When you get it, it's going last is not a bad thing by any means when you get to pick again, and that's this right here.
Kind of.
This is a good pick.
Coming up next to round out that starting three of Yoki, Faith, and then this player is gonna make this a nasty team. Coming up hot, your third pick for How Do You Like Your Eggs is Fishy.
I'm not even gonna bother starting no beef because I can't even front, man. This is a team, and I'm so excited to go against it. That is a mechanical team for a mechanical coach, and he give them the way to play threes. It ain't gonna be a joke. Oh, Fishy,
They ain't trying to play
a great
no
player,
game.
undefeated in the regular season, and he led his teams where he needed to. A great player, and Faith as well. The mechanics. Oh, I'm already seeing the double pre-jump for each other just to get a net in because they can just do it and get away with it. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be exciting.
This is some picks. Oh wow.
These strats are going crazy. I'm thinking about some of the players I know are still up on the board. I'm like, damn, how are these players not drafted yet?
How are they still here?
Ooh, I gotta respect the game there.
Gotta respect the game. This is W.
I gotta respect
This is definitely how still available. You know how? Because the S tier is that competitive. This is nuts.
To keep it as crazy as possible, we're gonna keep moving right into
Othos
the
is
next
in
one.
the draft watch chats down at the bottom.
And
That's
here
hilarious.
we are,
as well as podcast
with your next pick. Your next pick to FarmersOnly.com. He's hoping to find his match here. It's Andy, Mr. Whiffazoo.
This is absolutely insane. This is absolutely insane. Chat, I don't think you realize this. The one thing that ever held Andy back, verbatim, he said, every time we play threes, I don't know how to play threes. And now he got one of the greatest coaches, the defending champion from the last league. Oh, I'm so excited for that comp, man. Okay, because I came from that. I came for that. And now I got John to put me further, and it's gonna be comp. It's gonna be comp, and I'm ready to tussle. And I'm ready to tussle. Good. Hey, respect, Othos. Respect. You needed to bring the Avengers to take down Thanos right here, baby.
Ooh. Ooh, that's another good these picks.
They're always juicer after juicer.
Yeah, this is seriously a great division. The S tier it's going to be fun to watch. It is going to be entertaining.
That's a dirty team. That's a dirty team.
Ooh, no, y'all ain't ready. There's a sleeper in chat, and I know that this team, that whenever they pick this guy up, it's gonna go crazy. And it's not this pick specifically, but I am shocked that they haven't picked a certain player up yet. But picking up now, Funky Monkeys will be coming in with a really strong pick here. It's gonna be Goose Cowboy.
Bruh. How still available? This S tier. It's just I cannot.
Chat.
I
You did not just give me that.
God.
John, you did not just give me that piece. You did not just give me that.
There
my
we go.
goodness.
There we go.
This Dwayne Wade, this LeBron James, and this is Chris Bosh. Chat. Oh my goodness.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
This was the chat. This was the pick.
Talk to me.
That I
Talk to me.
was worried about. I was really worried because nobody was picking this guy up, and now he's been picked, and the team he's on is gonna be disgusting.
Yeah, that's a sick team. That's a sick team.
Coming in hot.
Talk to me nice.
To Team XV.
Come on.
It's Dead Guy.
He can sleep. He can go to sleep, chat.
Chat.
He can go to
I'm
bed.
LeBron James, chat. I got LeBron James.
He can sleep.
This man led the league in scoring. Did this all on 160 ping. You might as well have broken both of his ACLs playing basketball, and he's still putting up 50? That's the kind of player he is, chat. That's the kind of player he is.
Ooh.
I love it.
Disgusting. Oh my god, in the words of AJ, I'm gonna throw up. Oh my goodness.
Oh man. Ooh, we are coming up on the tail end here of the third round.
But look at how good we're doing on time. Like, we're ahead of the game.
Well, we did take like a 10 minute-ish break. So we're doing pretty good. Ooh, this is a good pick. Now, this is a player that not many people have played with, but I have played with this guy. And let me tell you, he knows how to lock it in. I think if y'all are sleeping on this guy because you're not really sure who he is, you're about to make a mistake because Rob is kind of cooked with this team. This team is kind of filthy.
Oh yeah.
Coming up, he's a newbie to to our community here, but none to say he's about to make a splash. You won't forget this name. Coming in hot to the Cosmos, it's gonna be Keyless Creature.
Woo!
No, I can't wait till I cannot wait for the season to start and
right that
these
I
matches, dude.
hadn't seen this guy before, bro. But Darty, I am trusting your judgment, and to hype it that much before, that's scary. That's scary, bro. With Fly Kid.
Yeah, I've actually
And
played
Barlow's?
quals with RLCS quals with him and Yoki, and they, like homie was locked in. He knew what to do. Solid player. Really excited that he's going to find a home here with the Cosmos.
This is a team. This
like
is a team. For
Barlow's Fly Kid Keyless kind of goes crazy. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's. I mean, all of these. I mean, just look at all these teams. All of these teams at this point is.
It's
Anyway,
It's
Paco's just he's making me speechless with the picks, and he's got the back-to-back.
Oh yeah, this
And
is about to be crazy.
it's just Jesus.
Jesus Christ. This next pick goes wild. And here we go.
I like it.
Going straight into it. The double-barreled. Y'all ain't ready for this. Here we go. To high stakes. His first of two is Shack House.
Don't even get me started on him, bro. Don't even get me started on him. I played my second combine after, the first
So,
one went bad with Boone.
Who's starting? Who's starting on
But the
Paco's
second
team?
one?
Who's starting?
Oh my goodness, bro. I can't even tell you, bro. You got Stank Frame and Shack House, chat?
That kind of goes crazy.
Mm.
But we about
Yeah.
to
I
change
know.
that. We're about to change
God.
that starting lineup.
Who's
We're about
starting?
to change that starting lineup,
Bro,
y'all.
It's a 4v4 from here on out, bro.
Bro, we're about to change that starting lineup. We have an absolute juicer coming up next. This team's gonna be disgusting. I don't think y'all are ready. Coming in hot, the second pick in the final spot for the S tier 4 Paco's team is Brodark.
Oh my God!
Mr.
Who's starting?
Brother
I love that man.
Darkness.
Who's
love that
starting,
man.
dude? Who's
I
starting?
love that man.
I have no
can't tell
idea.
you, bro.
I don't know.
Paco gonna
Who's-
run him through the ringer. He gonna run him through the ringer, and he gonna get the best player out of there,
You
and
about
it's
to
gonna be
put
all
him
of
on
them.
the spin cycle. This isn't fair. Did we need to
Hey,
like
dirty.
restrict players from being
Dirty.
drafted together? Like this is crazy.
I really can't. I just can't know. I just can't.
Oh my
I don't
goodness. Oh my goodness, the pick chat. Oh my.
know. Oh
goodness.
my! Did you see this pick? Do you see what's rolling in right
No,
now?
I'm getting left hooked.
I have
Over
goosebumps
and
right now
over.
that this is
Ugh.
how is this how late into the S tier the picks are going, and this is who's getting taken. That's how good this tier is.
Exactly. Oh, wait, I need to check. We need to check. Nope. So we might have some interesting things going down here. Mr. Bass picked up Goose Cowboy. So this is a player that often plays with Goose Cowboy.
This was a setup
This is
from
a
the
setup.
beginning. This was a
Tears
setup
them
from the
apart.
beginning.
Set him up. It's
And-
it's your boy. When you think this guy is your boy, you know how it is.
Yeah.
It's your boy.
This is a setup. This is
a
straight up setup.
This team's gonna be coming in hot for the Cosmos. Their final pick will be Zach Wagon.
Man.
Barlos, Fly Kid, Keyless Creature, and Zach Wagon? Jesus
That's
Christ.
grim.
That's
Just wait till you see Jonk's next pick. Jonk's next pick is
I
ridiculous.
got my biggest stank face. Chat. Stop it, chat.
Y'all ain't ready. Y'all
Zach,
ain't
man,
ready. Y'all
I
ain't
can't
ready.
even talk about Zach enough, man. Oh my God, one of my favorite teammates, bro. One of my favorite teammates. He kept his head on straight while having a. He ain't having it, but his wife did. But he did that while having, and he was cashing, and he was diamond, and he was smacking. Cause then he go up against opponents. He set them home packing. Child, you don't understand the kind of pickup Zach is for that team. Beautiful. And John, I see you, bro. I see you.
That's
I
a
see
good pick.
you, bro.
To round out Jog's roster, he
I
thinks
see you.
that this is the
Oh
player to
my
do it.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
And I have to agree, this is a solid choice to add to his lineup.
What's up, Sly?
Coming in hot to Team XV, Ryan Ziblock.
My dude, that's a good pick. That's a good pick.
Hey, bro.
Wait till you see. Wait,
bro.
Just wait till
I
you
got
see this
some of
one.
the greatest dimes from him.
Goldmoon, look at this next pick. Bass ain't
no
messing
way,
around. Bass ain't messing around.
He
He knows.
he's here to
I
play.
think he knows something. He knows something.
Wait, chat. Oh, dude, this is not fair. This is not fair. This is not fair. This is not fair. Man. This
No,
is
none of that.
Gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Gosh. We alone.
Oh my goodness.
I alone am the honor one. We alone are the honor.
Oh wow. Wow.
Wait, is that
And this
correct?
pick
I'm
right here, bro.
confused.
What?
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh
right.
here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, I understood.
Here.
I was like,
here. Hang on. Let me put the there. Is that
There
better?
we go. Yeah, that's way better. I was like, wait, that's not possible.
Yeah. That guy, not that one. That one. The other right. You know, not the
So,
right hand. The
we
other right
do
hand.
have a coach who shares a name with this player, but it is not the coach. You can't have a coach pick a coach. But the player picked is also Rob.
Oh my goodness.
Renew the bride. Just play scrimmage. So much fun. So much fun and such a nasty player.
Oh, these picks, dude. All right, we're getting to the crunch time here. We're getting to the
Last
crunch.
2 picks here for the S tier.
Okay.
And then
I like it.
Yeah.
Then we could play some bingo and pack it up.
I'm just. This tier is nuts. It's nuts. That's all I can say.
It is absolutely crazy. Any predictions what this next pick is going to be? We only have a few people
That's a good
left.
guess.
Who hasn't seen their name? Who has seen their name?
Oh man.
the
Let's see
last
it.
pick, hold on. Sorry, not updating things. It's Rob. Yeah, that's
Oh my goodness.
I have to keep things updated. All right, there we go. Got it fixed. Everything. Up next, he's not playing around. He knows what he's doing. Oh, this is coming hot with the picking up. Kind of a sleeper pick here.
This is a good pick.
I'm surprised he hasn't been picked yet, but that ends now. Coming in hot, it's No Walt.
Oh my goodness. Now wait a minute, chat. We need some predictions for the final pick of the
We got
draft.
one
Can I
pick.
get it, please, in the chat? One pick left. Who is it? Who is it gonna be? And not only who is it gonna be, how do you like your eggs cooked? Is the real question. No predictions? No predictions, huh?
Nobody knows. Nobody's thinking.
Dang.
Confused.
No predictions? Oh, there's a big one. There's a big guess.
Ooh, I like those. I like
Oh, I
those.
want to know, how do you like their eggs, though? You know what? Roll that footage, please, Mr. Boydarty.
What footage? You didn't give me the pick.
You didn't give him
Beautiful
the pick.
beans
You didn't-
footage. No, I know that beautiful. Oh, I'm giving it to him
okay.
now.
I was just
Roll
saying,
that
I
beautiful
actually just
bean
didn't have the
footage.
pick.
Oh yeah, roll that beautiful beans footage. That's all I was saying.
I'm about to say, bro. I'm looking out here for Dirty too. I'm like, bro.
How you like your
didn't
eggs?
You ain't give him no pick.
I was
you
just
like-
there like, bro, what's happening? The last pick for the Grindhouse 3v3 League S tier is Coffee.
Oh my gosh!
I love that guy. I love that guy.
The last pick is coffee. Wait a minute. Some ain't adding up here. Some ain't right, boys.
Some ain't right.
Wait a minute. Somebody.
Wait, what?
You know what?
Stream
What did I say? I did tell you there was going to be person. They were in their own tier. We're gonna draft them last. But I was bullshitting. I was bullshitting. I couldn't help myself. I had to do it. I told him he kept asking, "Hey, what tier am I in? Where am I?" I was like, "You're not getting drafted, dog. You ain't getting drafted." Anyway, the gig is up. Frame is not in the league.
Come on,
Nimbus, you are on Paco's team. Welcome
To high stakes.
to the high stakes, baby.
To the high stakes.
That's a great man right there, bro. That's a good play right there. That's a good pick. Discuss. This
All
man
right.
can make a play out of anywhere. Oh, that's gonna be nasty for Pac. That's gonna be nasty.
This is gonna be good. All right, let's recap this shit and go home. It's been a while. It's 7:30. We've been 4 hours here. So first pick of the S tier was our boy Yoki going
Nader.
to Mr. Beans Mode's team. How do you like your eggs? Very fittingly. Coming up next, following down, was Mewing to Othos. We saw this one come from a mile away. They've been grinding and coaching together.
He's the guy in the back. He's the guy in the back.
Yeah, say it for him. Say it for the people in the back.
Who that guy? Who that?
And then coming up
Who?
next, it
Who
was
that boy?
Egg Dip, 2 Funky Monkeys. And then followed by that, we will have Gold Moon to Jonk. That's a hot.
I can
first pick.
confirm he doesn't look like that in person. I can confirm.
I don't.
though. That ain't him.
That
Ain't
was
him.
my old picture. My girlfriend didn't like that I had it.
Yeah,
I'd
because
change it.
isn't that Jaden Smith's girl?
That's Jaden Smith's girlfriend.
Yeah,
Did,
But it was a bit because I was making fun of all the the Discord and Rocket League people who got random girls on their picture.
real.
Did
it
we
works.
give Nimbus a
I had,
heart
like-
attack? Is what I want to know.
Oh, yeah,
Is he
easily,
still
bro.
alive?
That man was geeky.
He just
That man was
messed me. Goes,
geeky.
bro. I'm scared, bro. I don't know what happened.
That might have been a bit dirty. Not gonna lie.
Hey, you know what they say. You only mess with people when you like them. So you
That's
know.
fair. He can take it. He can take the heat.
He can handle it. He can handle it. Hey, I had to get you back though. Come on, man. You know it. You know I had to get you back.
Nimbus coming in hot. Yeah, so you were picked a while ago, and we were just really fucking with you, Nimbus. Like
the thing is, when we screwed up,
you
though,
were-
I didn't
you
know.
were the
I didn't see Frame was
7th
was
pick.
on the
No.
stream. I didn't see Frame was watching. I forgot to message Frame and tell him, "Hey, don't say anything when we draft you."
That shit was so funny.
Frame
bro. I
messaged.
see
He's
that,
like,
bro.
"What? What happened?"
I messaged Zach, bro, because he was like, "Hey, what's going on, bro?" And I saw him in the stream. I just texted him. I said, "Trust."
Oh my
I
god!
say nothing
Crack
else.
me up.
Is the bet.
I said
It was the
trust.
bit.
It
And
was
then
a bit,
coming
wasn't
in,
it?
Rob made a disgusting team here. Picking up Fly Kid right after Barless. That's kind of gross.
Mm-hmm.
And then Vesim to Jonk.
Oh
And
my God,
then was it
beautiful,
Sosa
beautiful.
to Funky Monkeys. Like Egg Dip
Mhm.
Sosa's gonna go
Egg Dip
absolutely
and Social is
wild.
crazy.
Mhm.
Crazy that combo was able to like that. They got away with that combo.
They
Not
got
fair.
away with murder there. I don't know how that one happens. And then
It's gonna be
Bloom
it.
to Othos. That's gonna be Othos is gonna do great things with Bloom, and I think like the D Rust is gonna go wild.
Mhm.
Then coming up next after that, we had Faith getting picked up by Mr. Beans Mode. He likes his eggs.
He's making some eggs. He's
Whoa, that
he's
was
got
like
a, he's got omelets. He's got scrambles. You know, he's got OG down and dirty, sunny side up. Like he's gonna be cooking. He's gonna be cooking this season.
Fishy returning to Beans' team. That's a dub.
hmm
Love to see that. I think that they're going to do great things together. Andy to Othos. Love to see it. That's a new dynamic, but I think that's going to go wild. And then Goose Cowboy to Funky Monkeys, and this team's going to be kind of gross. Egg Dip, Goose Cowboy, and Sosa. Ooh. Dead Guy to Jonk.
Mm, mm.
That's a disgusting
That
team.
Oh my God,
That's Rap's team.
Just a couple questions for some people. Micro, who does all the great stuff for us on the back end, had to drop off. He's got to get up early and work. There's a time zone difference. I will get everybody that did not in the S tier. I'll get you set up with all your teams here as soon as we get done with the stream here. So I'll for those that are messaging me about it, I'll get you here in just a minute. Micro had to drop. So
Man, I look good. I'm gonna look good in that black decal, bro. I'm gonna just say that straight up, bro.
Pull
Straight
up.
Mm.
And then we had Ryan to Jonk.
Yep.
And then Rob to Boss.
Rob to the Monkey Monkeys, the Funky Monkey Monkeys.
We had no bingos in chat today, and I'm very sad about it.
Ripski, bro.
No bingo.
Bro, I love Zafi's picture, bro. Every time I see it. Mike Wazowski with the cat damn shark face. No wall is above Yoki. Above Yoki.
Yep.
Yeah.
He just had that labeled as Rob, and I'm like, that's not right. And then coffee to beans. So that is your S tier. All right. Swapping back to our interview cams. You're going to see us one last time here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Man.
gosh. It's been a long stream, but man, I am so fucking excited for this league.
I'm so excited, dude. I really have to, you know, obviously with Darty and I have known where the ranks are and where people are going to land for a little while.
I didn't.
Yeah, well, that, you know, we had to have somebody on the stream that could make predictions. You know, I mean that, you know, what are we going to do?
It's hard to make predictions
what we know is coming.
It's hard to do without a list of players.
Hey, and that was, hopefully everybody now understands why we held it so close of what divisions you were going to be in and not in. We thought it would be more exciting to go all the way up to the top and have to figure out who was going to be where. Other than, you know, potentially we might have taken 5 years off of Nimbus's life today. Hopefully everybody else, you know, got what they were looking for there. Just overall, seriously though, like, we really think that with the 4 divisions, we've really got competitive league in every single division. And I mean, even looking at the teams, like, I don't look at any one team that was drafted today and feel like, oh, that's just done. You know, like, I really do feel like this is really competitive, and hopefully it turns out that way. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks to boy Darty for letting me get on here and run my mouth. You know, thanks to Gold Moon for keeping things lively and entertaining. Again, I already said this earlier, but boy Darty put a shitload of effort into making this work and set all this up. So when you see him in the chat, you need to make sure you say something to him. It's really good. Thank you to Micro on the back end for helping do all of the stuff for the league and setting up all the channels and everything while we were doing the stream. That is no undertaking of easy amount of work. And again, sorry he had to dip out to a couple of you. We'll get the stuff updated here in a minute. I'm gonna shut up now. Thank you guys.
Hey, bro.
All right, let's run it back one more time. Go through the divisions, give you a quick look, recap.
Yep.
So, starting from the bottom of the top, your C tier draft looks just like this. These were all the fellas who got drafted first. I'm looking excited to see how they'll all mesh together. Followed up by the B tier, we got some of our big boys in chat, ready to lay down some heavy heaters on the opponents here. I'm excited for some of the teams that are going to be coming out of this. Like, again, you just said it. There's not a bad team in this league, and there's not a stacked team in these leagues, because they're all so close in skill. And I think that while some players might not be where you expect them to be, I think that there's going to be good fits for teams that they belong in. And wrapping things up one more time with that S tier division, these have been your picks for the Grindhouse official league. And one last time back to us, I want to thank you guys for being my co-hosts, and I want to thank you guys, and thank you chat for being around. Shout out to Mr. Cod for getting these decals. Shout out to John for helping me out with some of the B-roll footage and stuff like that. Didn't get to use it today, so you'll see more of that when we get started back here again in 2 weeks. I'm Boyd Artie, joined by and Goldman.
Interrupt real quick. Dead guy did not go to sleep. I just wanted to let you know that. He threatened sleep the whole time. He's still here.
Hey, question with the decal, it's a Bacchus mod plugin, right?
Yeah, we'll post up something in the league stuff so people can do it. Anyway, back to you, Darty. Sorry.
Okay, wrapping it up. I've been Boyd Artie, joined by Cool Nerd Games and Gold Moon. Thank y'all for making the Grindhouse 3v3 League draft so fun. I will see you all on the pitch in 2 weeks. Good night.
Later.